They typically do like problem solving, exercising, building sheds, shit like that. Sorry.
All right. Well, kind of heard most people's answer here. Probably say the same shit, right?
Yeah. You're gonna say the same thing?
Yeah. I was gonna say we see a lot of things on social media that we might not have. Guys see other guys with nicer watches, better cars, making more money. Girls look at girls with work done or hotter than them, going on vacations. I don't know. We're always just seeing things that are better than what we have. It might be like motivational for some, but it might also be like damaging. So
I'll say, look, I think social media has affected women worse when it comes to relationships, because what I've realized with women, this whole grass is greener on the other side, like, I think that affects women worse. And the reason why is because women have the ability to actually go see the grass is greener on the other side. They have the ability to do so versus, like, men don't. Like, you know, guys typically don't end relationships, even if they're looking at other women on the internet.
But they cheat.
Most
so
men
they
don't have
still try to see if the grass is on the other
sure,
side.
they try.
Also keep their grass.
Yeah, but the difference is that...
Have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
Okay. But the difference is that men aren't ending their relationships like women are. Women will end a relationship to see the grass on the other side. Men are not going to leave their woman to see the grass on the other side. Like, they might go do it, and if they cannot get caught, great.
They'll keep doing it.
Yeah, they're cutting the grass.
Like, I mean, hold on. Here's a perfect example. Like, yeah, in her case, right? Like, her guy was just straight up bisexual, but he still stayed with her, and he didn't. It wasn't until she ended it. And that's one of the most extreme examples. We got a homosexual guy, bisexual, and he still stayed with his woman and didn't end the relationship. She had to end it.
But he wasn't pleasing me.
That was that's like pathetic, right?
You're missing the point. I'm saying even in the most extreme examples, men don't end the relationships. He wasn't sexually satisfied, he wasn't happy, but he still stayed.
Which partner is more proactive before the end of the relationship, do you know? In like trying to resolve issues.
Woman.
Oh, the women.
Yes.
For sure.
So like men will like white knuckle it out, everything. Like this is why every working class man has like 7 herniated discs, 7 blown nerves. Like they'll just like list off everything and you're like, God, but they did it and they white knuckled it so their family could eat, so their family could like have a living. But a lot of times women are aggressively proactive in trying to like make life better for everyone. And I think both of these things are valuable. So when we like talk about this, I agree that women end more often, but there should probably be some level of nuance in that. Women end more often and also are more proactive in trying to resolve the relationship, whereas men just kind of want to coast forever, which is not good.
The other thing you got to understand too is that, like, if the woman is being proactive and trying to save the relationship, it's already over.
I have a really
like because women, okay, I'll tell you why. Women lose interest way faster than men do, like way faster. So
sure, but then they're more loyal because they're trying to fix it.
Well, yeah, they're more loyal until the interest is completely gone.
Yeah, but the dude is just like a loser who's like not trying, right? Like it's just like, bro, come on, like do something.
But that's what I'm trying to say. It's over. Like that's exactly what I mean. Like it's like.
I think if you exercise or to fix it or like whatever the issue is.
Like, here's the thing. So like, I see what you're saying. Like women, yeah, they'll be the ones to say, let's go to therapy, let's try this, let's try that. But what I'm arguing is that it's already over at that point. Because what ends up happening is she's already lost attraction and arousal for him in a lot of ways, where a lot of times it's just not going to work. Now, you know, she thinks the therapy's going to work or whatever, but the fact that she has to tell the guy to be a fucking man or like do what he's supposed to do, that's very unattractive to women.
So you're kind of critical of both of these, and that like men will stick it out long term,
100%.
but also like they're the ones losing the women in a large part. Like the women are walking away, but it's also these men not being good enough men that the women walk away.
100%.
Gotcha.
I've always said when girls break up with guys, like the guy did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like they absolutely have done something wrong. Whether they got fat, they lost their ambition, they did something to lose the arousal of the woman. But the point is that women get bored faster and they're more likely to leave relationships. Whereas like men will stick it out even if they're not even having sex or like the girl that much, because like men understand how. Okay, the reason why is because it is far harder for a man to attract a woman than for a woman to attract a man.
I was going to say the cost
since
risk.
we have more skin in the game and we have to bring value to the relationship, we're far more reluctant to break up with a girl.
But then why don't these loser fucks just go exercise and stop being lame? Like, why don't they just do that? I agree that they have more skin in the game. They know it's going to be harder for them to find a partner.
Bruh.
Why are you getting fat? What are you doing?
I yell at them about that all the time.
True.
That's fair.
That's the problem we have. Is we also, I remember that egalitarian society you mentioned. That's why I think that's problematic, because when we have this whole equal society thing, men don't feel a need to self-improve because it's like, why should I? We're equal. But I tell guys, you need to be superior to your girl in every way. That's the only way they actually respect you, want to be around you. You have to be superior to her. That's why, like, the egalitarianism and within relationships, it sounds good, but it doesn't really work in practice. It sounds great in theory, but it doesn't work. Like, are there situations like where, like in your situation, you earn more than your guy and you guys are still together? Great, but you're a gross exception to the rule. A majority of women are not going to stand for that.
Well, he's also like, he's super attractive, he's fit as hell, and he's
So
also
made up for it.
an
Okay,
incredibly
so-
respect-worthy
My
man.
point. So he's showing he's physically superior to you.
Well, like
Yes.
all men are physically superior, but like he's buff, yeah.
But like, yeah.
I mean, I think I'm a decent specimen myself physically. I work out a fair bit, but yeah, I don't have a six-pack.
Yeah, but he's in far better physical shape,
Yeah, yeah.
stronger. The survival value's high, is
Yes.
my point.
Yep.
So there you go. So he made up for the lack of economic, I guess, value. He made up for it in other ways. Is he
Yep.
like a strong, dominant guy and shit? A leader?
Dominance, probably not how you'd first describe him, but I would call him a leader for
He's the
sure.
final decision maker. He is, right?
Of course.
Okay, there you go. So, again, like, and that's what I mean when I say, like,
But he's the decision. Just to be clear, he's the final decision maker because he's always got both of our best interests in mind. Because I respect his, like, every time I'm like, no, I'm gonna be snitty. I'm just wrong. I'm wrong every single time. And so 7 years into the relationship, I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to him because he's always right and he always has my best interest in mind. He always does.
That's good. Yeah.
But,
Less emotional minded.
but yeah, but to go back to what you were saying, that's why the egalitarian thing that you were talking about before just it's not good.
Maybe I'm not sure if I'm sold that that's like the cause, but I'll put a pin on this. I'm gonna nerd out forever on this. So maybe I'm not sold that that's the cause, but I think that's an interesting argument.
Well, that's where we're going. With more women graduating than men and more women earning more than men, like you said before,
Yeah.
women in their 20s are earning more than men. Yes, you're right.
Men
And
will have
that's-
to step up
and
elsewhere.
and that's where we're going. Like,
Yeah.
we're going towards this egalitarian situation.
But if men stepped up on like emotional stability, for example, and like also physical attractiveness, they would probably still be able to compete really well. So if men started like grooming, washing, having some aesthetic.
Define this, okay, because every woman has a different definition of this emotional stability. Can you define? Like,
Sure,
what do you mean by
I'll use the one that when I say emotional stability, David Buss, this is from his study. So what we're talking about is basically, is able to basically emotionally communicate. So when the woman comes in, he's able to read whether she's in like problem solving mode or just like needs to vent. So say she comes home and she's like, oh my God, I had the worst day at work. He's pretty quick to pick up if like she just needs to vent or if like we need to figure out how to get your boss fired and you know, fix your life. Emotional stability would also be like even keelness, so he's not having aggressive eruptions, he's not punching walls, he's not breaking shit. He's really steady and reliable in that way. Those are probably going to be your biggest markers: is emotional availability in conversation, and then not being an explosive dickhead, or crying all the time.
Yeah,
either.
so controlling his emotions and then being able to, I guess, be
Be mentally well, basically. Yeah.
All right. Someone else trying to say something?
I was gonna say I think social media is worse on men because I think women are starting to make more money because of social media.
Yeah.
Where men are wasting more time on social media.
I think men scroll a lot and sit and just
Look through TikTok
and they could be
improving themselves. Whereas
men are usually using social media to make money.
And men don't really
I'll say a majority of women definitely don't make money on social media. I could see what they have the potential to do it.
yeah,
They
yeah.
can following, they can monetize their beauty way easier and their influencer versus a guy like you have to bring something to the table to be an influencer. I get what you're saying. Okay. No, I mean I think with social media, I think it's when it comes to the degradation of relationships, I think women are at fault for that because what ends up happening is they get this concept of the grass is greener on the other side and I got all these guys in my DMs and I have all this opportunity. So what ends up happening is they have unrealistic expectations of what guys should be, and then on top of that, like if you're a girl and you're getting hit on by famous guys, multimillionaires, successful men all the time, what ends up happening is like you think that like all men fall in this range and this is what you feel entitled to and what you should get. So I think social media has made it where you're a small town girl in Wichita, Kansas, you would deal with the guys in that location area, right? Versus now with Instagram and social media, you could talk to a billionaire from Dubai, right? So that's expanded. I know I'm using an extreme example,
Okay.
but the point is that women have a lot of access, like they have a lot of access in the dating marketplace off of their pictures because that's what men are interested in. But versus men, we don't have. To put things in perspective, a celebrity man doesn't even have the same amount of pull as like as a no-name chick.
Then why do you think like so many of the most successful porn stars, have you met the boyfriends of like some of the most successful porn stars? I feel like very often I am aggressively underwhelmed. They're like,
Amouranth, single boyfriend.
she's single.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but like, I'm sure you've probably met a lot of porn stars and boyfriends that are often like short, kind of like skinny, not very impressive, not very attractive.
Yeah, that
They're
guy's
often really quiet.
9 out of 10 times that guy is simply an emotional tampon.
Yeah.
She doesn't have sex with him. She doesn't find him arousing. He's simply there as emotional support
Placeholder.
to make her feel better, and so that she can say she has a boyfriend. 9 out of 10 times, anytime I've met a girl that does pornography
Yeah.
and she has a significant other, that's the void that guy fills.
Right, and
And
I know what you
definitely-
mean.
yeah, the
Like I've
emotional
met some of those girls, and I think another thing is a lot of the guys that they would normally have, based on how attractive they are not interested because she's a porn star too.
Yes. Yeah, I
So-
think their
I
pool
mean,
is
they'll smash her,
vastly-
but they won't wait for up. In any case, though, we got some questions from ladies
Yep,
that
we're
were
going,
asking
and then we'll
quite a...
Whoa, hold on, man. Hold on.
What?
Because I wanted to say something here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so, the thing is, like, with these porn star girls, is they literally, their profession ostracize them from the very men that they want, right? Like, they can't get these guys long term. So, that's why I think social media is very hurtful for women, is because it impedes their ability to be realistic of where they stand and what they can attract and what they can retain, most importantly. Because what I've noticed with women, thanks to social media, and this has been like, almost 4,000 girls we've talked to on the show, there's a gross disconnect where they think attracting a guy is the same as being able to retain that guy for a long-term relationship. That's like one of the biggest things I've noticed with girls that have big followings. I got 1 million followers, I got 100,000, 200,000, whatever. I got all of these guys. And they conflate that attention that they get from these guys as like viable marriage/relationship opportunities. Like, and it's really bad because they'll sit there and they'll say, oh, I just broke up with my 5-year boyfriend, but it's okay because I got like a millionaire hitting me up. And I'm like, oh shit, that's problematic. But if that girl had been in Wichita, Kansas, and she didn't have that opportunity, would she be more amenable to like fixing that relationship? And I would argue, maybe yeah, right? Maybe yeah. And then you also add in like the degradation of the church, religion, society. We don't shame whores anymore. Like, it's actually celebrated. Social stigmas, etc. We've done everything to like remove stigma from female behavior. So you add in social media, endless options, no penalties, no shame, the degradation of religion in general. And what do we have? Well, we kind of have a free-for-all where women are like, the grass is greener on the other side, and I'm going to go live life. And then, feminism has pushed it where we tell women, get the best deals that you can while you're young, and then wait till later and find a guy then, right? The Sheryl Sandberg mantra. So, but on the other hand, you guys brought some good ideas with the men. I do agree that, like, it's very black pilling, because what guys will do is they'll be like, well, why do I got to go out and get women when I can just whack off to porn all day? Pornography is probably, I would argue, pornography for men is like the equivalent to like a girl being extremely promiscuous. Like both like fuck their mindset up like completely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think different things. Like, so for men, it's bad because it keeps them lazy. For women, it makes them delusional.
Do you think there's doses of pornography men can have that would be, like, do you think if a man masturbates like once every like 3 days, probably going to be fine, versus like a seven times a day or probably...
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Pornography is such a slippery slope because like you don't know how the guy's going to react once he gets a taste of it. Like,
sure,
some guys can control it, but a lot of guys are addicted to porn. It's ridiculous.
I agree. I'm just wondering if it is a dosage thing, essentially. That's having the effect that you're talking about, where it's like you said, like, it fucks their brain, just like
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it is a dosage thing, just like body count for women. Yeah,
dosage thing.
yeah, it's a dosage. Yes, I would say, yeah, like the more you're controlled by it, and the more you're like doing it, yeah, it fucks you up.
So women, if they're promiscuous, but they're very controlled and boundaried about it, probably get less mind fucked by it than the slippery slope that probably promiscuity is.
Yeah, I would say, like, I mean, she could be. Okay, I don't want to. It wouldn't be promiscuous if she's having sex with the same guy. Like, if she's banging the same guy over and over, that's fine.
But I don't know if that's promiscuous at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's why I said I don't want to use the term promiscuous.
I mean, like, she does casual sex every now and then. She has a partner once every like month or two, but it's nothing crazy. And she like usually gets to know the partner a fair bit before she fucks them, anyways. Like that feels like a dose.
Until whoever says they.
There you go.
Damn.
Are these questions the girls
Cooked.
wrote before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you looking for a wife?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I want 4.
4?
Yeah.
For 400?
4 wives.
All right.
How many do I have now?
Yeah.
Like officially married?
Yeah, for sure.
None now.
How many girlfriends do you have?
Okay.
1.
How many side hoes do you have?
He made that girl smile from ear to ear just right now for saying that.
Who?
Whoever you're talking about, she said, "Ching."
Ah, I've been public about it. It's public. It's not. Yeah, it's public.
And you met her.
Oh.
Did they meet her?
Yeah, in the studio. Yeah,
Did she come in with the little white fluffy dog?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's fine.
What is a high value woman?
Doesn't exist.
What?
Muzzle talk.
Hold on. That was my question because you guys did talk about that before, and that's why I asked because I wanted a refresher.
Okay, so I look at all women have value. So like when a woman turns 18, they all become high value essentially, right? Because now at this point, especially if they're a virgin, like women inherently have value. So I don't think a woman has high value unless she's able to lock down a high value guy. Because women's value typically is attributed to the man they marry or the man they get involved with. Like, society doesn't really care about female utility or a woman's ability to create a legacy or a profession or income. That's a man's job. So a woman's thing is, can you lock down one of these guys and get his last name? That's why I think when a woman marries, the guy's supposed to be leader and she takes his last name. So a high value woman is a woman that can lock down a high value man. So like, for example, let's use Derek Jeter's wife. That's a perfect example, right? Of like a chick that I would consider a high value woman because she locked down a high value guy. And then on top of that, if you look at her Instagram, it's all pictures of her with him.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. That's like a dream.
Bad at all.
Yeah.
So I guess a better version of that, what they're probably trying to ask is, what would you consider for a wife material girl to be?
Honestly, man, guys' standards are, we don't care. Like don't be a hoe.
Don't be annoying.
And don't be annoying. And I would say like another thing too that's I think is very underrated that not enough men talk about. Like let's say he brings guys over, right? Like your job is to like shut up and be in the background and like bring them drinks and shit. And like just be like almost a maid. Now I know a lot of women get mad when I say this type of shit. But like that's what it is. Like your job is to kind of like come in and enhance whatever's going on.
Have you ever been in love?
That's true.
Here we go.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Okay. So was that a rhetorical question or?
No, I'm serious. And do you like your mom?
Yeah, my mom.
Yeah, it's definitely. You know what's interesting? You know who taught me this?
Huh.
My mom.
So you don't?
You know what my mom would do? My dad brought guys over, right? She would immediately be in the kitchen, making food.
Of course.
She would be yelling at me, go get them juice, right? And I would basically have to help her, when I was a kid, with serving the men and getting them whatever they need. That's what she taught me,
Because she
right?
loved him. That's what you do when you love a man. Take care of him.
So that's precisely what I just said.
So what are you arguing?
Yeah, like.
Because you're saying to not hang around. Like, you don't want her around.
Well, he's
Why
spending
would-
his guy time. Like, why do you
Not
want
like hanging out with the guys.
I wouldn't
Well,
want
of course
him
you
to come
wouldn't
with my
interrupt
girl
the guy
time.
time, but you wouldn't just shut up and go away.
How were they able to understand that, but you did? Like, that's what I mean.
Bring
Like,
the stuff,
they're
bring
there.
it after you leave.
Yeah, like bring the stuff and get the fuck out. Like.
Don't kick it with the boys.
Yeah, like we don't want you there. Like, I'll be very. Let me be even more honest. Like, men don't care about female opinions at all. We barely care about our girlfriends' opinions.
He ain't lying.
I haven't never dated anybody like you, thank God.
And you're
I feel
so
like more-
single.
That's why you're single right now.
I feel like more of the Muslim countries just have that
No,
as like
I
a
said why I was
culture.
single.
What is the culture?
Like what you just said.
Oh yeah.
And we just like look at Muslim countries as like probably not the best like.
But they
relational
like
dynamics
the
for
wives
stability.
are all like.
I agree.
catering
I agree.
and-
I just want to know, why would you want to hang out with a bunch
thing
of
to like
guys?
hold on? It's like
Yeah.
this
Like
is
in
ideal.
general,
I wouldn't, but I wouldn't want my husband.
Well, I mean, it's not just Muslim
Yeah.
countries. That's like just like a
just
traditional thing to do. Like I've seen this in Christian households. I've seen this in Jewish households.
Uh-huh.
Like the woman kind of
Yeah.
understands that her duty is to come in and like provide sustenance to the men and like leave. You know what I mean?
Sort of, but have you ever like pissed off a white Christian lady at the middle? Like, have you ever seen a man piss off the white Christian lady?
Well, okay, this is a criticism I have of white people. White men have a terrible, like, they're terrible at controlling their females.
I agree with that.
But isn't it like white Christianity that you're also talking about is like created like the most civilized society?
Well-
So, I guess I'm just having a hard time. And again,
Yeah, I mean, what kind of-
lose their brains if I talk again? and-
Yeah,
and treat
well, it
them.
depends, right, on what type of Christianity. I mean, like, you know, if we're going to talk like,
Fundamentalist. Let's use like fundamentalism.
it depends. It depends. If we're talking about like, you know, the Amish and shit, or Mormons, right? Like, they got their women in check. But like in some other situations, they might not. It depends on how much they accept modernity. Like, but like what I've realized is like super traditional Christian white women like shut up and do what they're supposed to do. But it also depends on the guy. He's got to have a spine and be able to tell her like, yo, what the fuck it is. But again, going back to what I was saying, I think that's what because she asked what would make a woman attractive. Remember this me answering it? Like that's an example of what I mean. Like not being a whore and being an asset versus a liability. And I think that's a big thing that women fight with is like being an asset versus being a liability. I would argue most women come into a relationship as a liability.
That's true. Like a lot of them are too emotional and they embarrass their man and all that.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, but it's also on the guy too to turn her into an asset, right? Like because some girls might not know what they need to do, so it's your job is like to instruct her.
If she's coachable. How many bodies is too many?
One.
Shit,
One.
Too many. One too many. What's your body count, and do you think your future wife cares?
First man of God.
All right, I will answer this question only if I know who asked it. Who asked it?
Me.
Oh, your body.
Who? You asked it. It's Chris, you go first. I gotta look this shit up.
Me, boss?
You want us to hold hands up?
Do you write the names down or something? You gotta look.
Hey, don't worry about what I do.
He has a spreadsheet.
Chris is also a man of God, by the way.
Chris, what do you?
Chris, what's your body count?
Yeah.
He's a man of God. 140. Oh shit.
That's very exact.
Damn, Myron, why are you scrolling so far?
So I have like 140.
I only scrolled once. All right, fresh. Fresh.
Oh, I just texted Andrew. I lost count.
Yeah. Well, so the I mean, when you said your body count last time, it was like in fours.
Me?
400.
No,
I have a question.
Fresh.
With that many body count, do you think that it matters how good a woman is in bed if she's like not very experienced? Or
Good
if she
question.
is?
Good question. No. I think most guys would prefer a girl that has zero experience in t-shirt versus a girl that has a bunch of experience.
I like that.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you a perfect example. So like when I was at the academy, right? One of the things the fire instructors like really loved was like they'd ask, have you ever shot a gun before? If you said no, they'd get all excited. So like, fuck yeah.
I've experienced that, yeah.
Yeah, because when someone's never shot a firearm before, they don't have bad habits, right? That you have to train out. It's way easier to take a clean slate and train them properly than to have someone that has a bunch of bad habits and then bring them in and teach them properly. So like women are kind of like, as a guy, you're the firearms instructor and you want someone that's never shot a gun before because then you can teach them the proper way to shoot that gun. So yeah, I think sexual experience for women is super overrated. No one gives a shit about it. Like for a serious relationship, the only time guys care about like sex, like her being like super good in bed and shit like that, a lot of times it's because he doesn't care about her.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I would say.
Fresh Martin, go ahead. That's the question, man.
535.
535?
Yeah, 535.
All right, cool.
Do you hit your old?
No, Fresh, come on.
Okay, I don't know.
And women don't care about body counts. What I realized.
Fresh ish.
I do.
Who said they do?
I do.
You don't have any options, girl.
Right.
You're
Neither
expiring.
do you. Yeah, you're a porn star who's expiring, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, you triggered? You mad, bro?
Yeah,
No, I'm not. It's just like you're like mean to other girls and only other.
I'm not mean to girls in general. I don't
Actually, I
do
will be
DEI
a
like
bigger-
that.
I
I
will be
only mean to
meaner.
people who
I will
come
be
up as an
meaner.
idiot. That's all.
I'll be meaner.
Oh, shit.
You mad, bro?
Damn, cat fight.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I haven't heard you mad, bro, in years.
You know, right?
You mad, bro?
I mean, like,
I feel like I'm on the misgunbodybuilding.com.
I mean, shit.
Forums.
Yeah.
Do you hit your old dad mom?
Well, what?
Your mom. I'm pretty sure you answered this question.
I already asked him the person.
Do you hate your mom?
No. Like, okay, so you know what's funny? People say all the time, Myron, you're a misogynist. Why do you have these views? My mom taught me a lot of this stuff. She was the one that told me, like, if your girl doesn't, like, cook or clean or do any of this stuff, she's fucking useless. Like, my mom is the one that, like, instilled a lot of these values in me that women look at me and say you're a misogynist. Like, because my mom is like, you need to have standards on your future partner. Like, this, she needs to fucking do this. If she doesn't, like, you need to get rid of her. And, like, I used to think to her, like, as a kid, I'm like, Mom, what the fuck is wrong? She's telling me this shit at, like, 12. But now as an adult, I'm like, oh, shit, like, 20 years later, 30, 35 now, like, I'm just like, wow. Like, she was right about all this shit.
Yeah,
So.
American women are tough. If women weren't around, who would you complain about at parties?
The Jews.
Gay people.
And gays. Yeah. I'd talk about how gays need to be in
But if there were no women, what would you do about sex? Because you don't do the porn, you don't whack off, you don't do any of that. So who are you fucking?
Well, thank God women are here.
Yeah, that's why the women, yeah.
I mean, so then,
I never said get rid of the women.
Oh.
I never said that.
No, he said if there were no one.
Yeah, they said, what would you talk about at a party? Or what would you complain? I'd talk about Jews. I'd be like, man, the Jews control everything. This sucks. It's annoying. They control the porn and actually, matter of fact, like all you girls at OnlyFans run by a Jew.
I've been on his boat.
Huh?
We are comedians.
Trying to pay my bills. I keep sharing this old lady filter.
This is a comedy skit.
Yeah. But yeah. Where are we at here?
We did all the questions.
Somebody email a question.
Just out of curiosity, I have to ask this because you said this earlier. What makes XQC and Osmongold based in your eyes? I just need to know, like, what is their talking point that made you think
well,
they're
by
based?
that I just mean really more based in reality, because at least they speak their mind. They're not afraid to go against like the popular narrative in order to like appeal to the Twitch political agenda. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're like willing to push back on like some leftist ideologies.
Yes.
Okay, that's what. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's very rare on Twitch.
Okay.
But
All
he's
right.
on kick, right?
Both.
Okay. Because like I look at them as like raging liberals, but I see what you're saying. Like you're saying like they're willing to push back on some. Like they might say there's two genders, which is like considered super based on Twitch.
Yes.
Fair. Okay, that's fine. I could accept that. What do we got here?
Dad?
All right. You got this fresh?
I did the last one.
You did the last one? When?
I think the last one.
Yep.
All right, cool. This one is on free speech. Let's talk about the Jews.
Rumble Premium.
All right, free speech is under attack, but Rumble refuses to back down. We've always believed in empowering voices, no matter how unpopular. Now we're taking that fight to the next level. When major advertisers conspired to pull their dollars, even brands like Dunkin' Donuts turned their backs, claiming Rumble had a right-wing culture. But we're not here to fit a mold. We're here to defend free expression. To strengthen the mission, we're excited to offer Rumble Premium, a completely ad-free experience with exclusive benefits for viewers and creators. You'll find exclusive content from creators like Russell Brand, Dr. Disrespect, Tim Cass, and The Mug Club with Crowder. It's more than a subscription. It's a stand for free speech. Your voice matters. Join the Rumble Premium. For a limited time, you can get $10 off on an annual plan using the promo code FRESH. Visit rumble.com/premium/fresh and claim your discount today. Together, we can turn the tide. Whether you join Rumble Premium or simply keep watching, your support helps keep free speech alive. So yeah, guys, support Rumble, man, because honestly, it's really the only streamer platform that is like completely free speech. These other platforms will ban you for saying certain things.
Yeah, you can say anything.
Yeah, you could literally say anything, bro.
Anything.
Yeah. So, and just to prove it. So anyway,
We're comedians.
All right, Chad.
that's how you know it's free speech, bro.
That was a comedy skit.
That's how you know. Bro, you would get banned immediately if you did that on any other platform, man. We're real niggas over here.
That was a comedy skit.
What else we got?
All right, Chad. Put up one in the chat for cheers. Cheers to you guys. One in the chat for cheers.
Is that Hennessy?
Yo,
Okay.
duh,
Bro went all the way
shut
back
Hennessy.
together.
Okay, ladies, give us your thoughts on the show. Hate it, love it. How's the show for you?
Goddamn.
I didn't get enough hate.
Is that the goal to get
I'll do
hate?
better next time.
Myron's getting soft.
Not you. I don't care about you. I'm talking about the chat.
How'd I get soft?
I was expecting you to be meaner.
Because you weren't that disrespectful.
I don't understand it.
There was nothing to disrespect.
You complain about
There's nothing-
I
us
was
being
actually-
mean, and then you don't get shit on. I mean, not from us. And then you get mad that we're not being mean to you.
I was kidding.
I know you're kidding, but you still said it though.
I just like to talk shit sometimes. Okay, Myron, one last question. How many genders are there?
99. No, it's two, man. Like, I mean, like,
Myron,
you heard my political views. Like, we should have gays. Like, one thing that really bothers me, I think we need to put gays in like certain zones.
Oh, I thought you
where
said, like, bring them here.
No. Like, I think we need to put them in certain zones where, like, because my issue is the public displays of affection.
Wait, zones?
Like zones, like
gay areas.
Like areas, like where like they can have their gay clubs and everything else, and they can do PDA. But then if they go out into general population, they can't kiss each other and shit.
Like Dubai.
Does Dubai have that?
I think
You just can't openly be gay there at all. You can't openly be gay. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I mean, and here's the thing: I would limit PDA even between heterosexuals. Like maybe a kiss on the lips and holding hands. That's it. No making out or any of this shit. Like I would have that for heterosexuals too. But with gays, I think it's even worse because there's kids, bro. And then gay parades, I would completely ban it. One flag policy. You fly a fucking Puerto Rican flag or some shit. No. Like, you can't fly foreign flags. You got to only fly... No offense. I say Puerto Ricans because y'all like, go the craziest when it's like, bro, you guys don't even have a country. So, right? Am I not like, bro, niggas are Americans, bro. And they're over here, hey, Boricua, like, bro.
Pots and pans.
Yo, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all carry America's passports, man. So yeah, I would have a one-flag policy, kind of like Trump has.
That's your boy right there.
Because yeah, we gotta look. I'm a proud nationalist. Like, I make fun of other countries. I think all the other countries are inferior, and I think we need to instill that here. We have way too much acceptance of like foreign bullshit. I just don't. Yeah. So one flag policy. Keep the gays in their own zones where they can't do PDA. If you are going to do PDA, you can't do it out publicly with us. No gay parades. No drag queens. No more transgenderism. 2 genders only. No men and women's sports. Women can't vote. What else?
No fat people.
No fat people. I'd put camps. I'd seriously put fat camps. If you reach a certain level of body fat percentage, you must go to the camp. Because obesity is the #1 killer of Americans because heart disease and shit.
Or get a free gym membership.
They won't go.
They won't go.
That's true.
Yeah, you got to put them in the camp. What else would I do?
We'll put you in the camp.
Oh, I would immediately. This is actually the #1 thing I would do. Actually, if I was to become president, aka if you're, first thing I would do, I would ban all the Jewish lobbies. You guys can't fucking campaign and control our politicians. AIPAC disbanded. FARA. I'd demand Israel give us their nukes. And, I would remove all Israeli lobbying. But that's a whole other conversation.
Remove Qatar.
I'm
lobbying.
actually surprised.
They have no influence on us like that. I mean, Al Jazeera, cool. But, like, they're under FARA.
Yeah.
AIPAC isn't. Yeah, they're under FARA. So I would say AIPAC, you want to be here? Oh, you guys got to register under FARA. And then I'd cut like the foreign aid to Israel. I'd like no.
But a lot of money.
They do, but they don't have the same amount of influence whatsoever, like at all.
I agree.
Not even close.
They're a very handy shell. That's true.
Yeah, like they don't even have not even close to the same influence as Jews in America. But yeah, that's what I would do. What? Is the stream dead now? Mossad attacked us?
No, fine.
No,
Call
okay.
from the show?
We're comedians.
Oh, it's wonderful. When can I come back?
She didn't say anything.
He's like, yo, today's.
Yeah,
Next time,
you
hopefully.
don't have anything else?
You talk some more next time.
She didn't want to. She could have talked.
I mean, it's be nice, man. That's fine.
Just being polite.
What are your thoughts on Hitler? Nothing.
What are your thoughts on
What about you?
Kanye?
He's a real nigga, man. He's a real nigga, bro.
What are your thoughts on Bianca being naked at the Grammys?
Love it.
Stupid. I mean, I don't agree with like the pornography stuff, but look, I think with Kanye, he's like, he's saying what a lot of people are thinking, and I think he just wants to push the envelope. It's all marketing.
He just wants people to talk about him.
Yeah, it's marketing. I think he has an album coming up. He had the Yeezy drop with the clothes. He did the Nazi T-shirt, which is fucking funny. Yeah. But it's all marketing, I
He's just
think.
trying to do the most outrageous thing.
Yeah. But also, the other thing, too, that he's exposing is, like, Jewish control of America. That's the other thing, too. There's no other group of people that will cancel you as hard as the Jews if you talk about them. Blacks don't have the money and the influence, right? Arabs, nobody cares. They're terrorists. Indians stink. Chinese, nobody cares. Yeah, the Jews will debank you and cancel you and everything. So, yeah. It's proving a point. He went from a billionaire to a multi-billionaire overnight when he came at them the first time. Now he's still a billionaire, but bro, you're Iranian, you know. Yeah, yeah. You're automatic. Yeah, Iranians are automatically J-pilled. What?
No, just find it funny. You're all canceled now. You're one of us. Let's fucking go.
They're good. They ain't say none. It's only me.
With us, bro.
It's only me. It's only.
Wait, what?
It's Rumble.
Yeah, that's true. It's Rumble. Well, actually, you can say this shit on Kick too, right?
No, but clip it and put it elsewhere. So that's where you get fucked. All right, what about you? You got your ass canceled. What about you?
It was so long. It was so long.
It was so long.
So long?
So long.
All right, so anything
Sad.
you learned?
No, everything everybody said was just kind of already like basic knowledge.
For who? Girls or guys?
Both. There's nothing that no one said that you already didn't know. Or kind of like.
Did you even listen to the conversation?
No.
I did, but I mean like.
I mean,
I don't think the audience is us. I think it's the chat. There's people in chat who've been watching this and would learn stuff.
They're clearly not learning shit. Have you been reading those?
Yeah,
like they don't give a
most
fuck.
viewers don't.
They're not here to learn. They're here to troll.
Well, the ones that are chatting right now that you're looking at, sure, but there's a lot of people watching that aren't trolling.
Yeah, don't mistake a chatter for a viewer. That's a big problem. They're not the same.
I mean, it's 10K like not watching, so it's like
that was the smartest thing you said all night.
That was the smartest thing.
What about you?
I think I've said enough.
Thank God. What about you?
Wait, what are your thoughts on the Iranian regime?
Horrible. We need a revolution immediately.
Again?
Yeah, we
Another
need to
one?
go back to the king.
All right, go back to the monarchy. You don't like the Islamic Revolution?
No, I don't think none of the people like it. Everyone's like living in fear all the time.
Fair. When did your family leave?
2004.
Oh, okay, so they left a while. Okay, they left when Khomeini was in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, but you got to give respect. Anyone that calls themselves supreme leader, that's pretty based. Supreme leader.
But the people don't fuck with none of it. The people that actually live there, they're not fucking with it.
They don't like it. I mean, they rioted for it
They're all trying to leave.
in the 70s.
Well, no, they didn't all ride for it. Some of them did, and then
They
just
took
did
over.
some
Yeah,
shit.
they took over. Like they rioted, they took over, man.
But they lied to them.
They didn't like the monarchy. They didn't like the secularism. They're like, we want Islam, and they just overthrew that nigga, bro.
They thought the grass was greener on the other side.
I guess they did. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. What about you?
I liked it. I actually think that.
Sorry, skip. Next.
Skip. What do you mean skip?
I mean, wait, last.
Oh, okay. You want to get her thoughts
Oh,
last?
okay.
Okay. All right, all right.
No, skip.
Apparently,
Okay.
the Tates did leave Romania.
Nice.
And they're coming to Florida.
That's lit.
What the fuck? We about to leave tomorrow, nigga. I'll be in Vegas. All right. What about you?
I always like hearing the both dynamics, especially with like you guys usually have like very particular subjects, and I do enjoy.
Did that answer your high value question, by the way?
Yeah, you gave at first you were like nah, and I was like wait, no, I know there's
Yeah.
more.
Because I look at women as all women have value, but all men don't.
I was just curious because your definition of high value male, there's like specific stuff that I was honestly trying to remember. And I also remember you guys bring up something about high value women in like a reel or something I watched like a long time ago. So.
Yeah. One of them did go viral when I said there's no such thing as a high value woman.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. But but like then I explained it like very few men are high value men. So a high value man is also rare, and she's got to capture one of these guys.
Okay. Yeah. That answered it then.
Yeah. Cool. What about you?
It was great.
Really?
Come on, man.
No, I'm serious.
All right.
Come on.
I don't
Man.
have nothing negative. I've told you this. I agree with most of the things that
You
you
fucking hot
say.
niggas in beds.
I thought you said we was gay.
Yeah.
Just me.
You want me to say it again?
Yeah. Tell you what.
You're gay. No, but
And you're a hoe.
Say it in Spanish.
that's fine. Eres un
Yeah, I think she only called me gay, guys. I don't think she called you guys gay.
No, I don't.
Yo,
Maricon.
man, yo.
Maricon.
Gay.
Come on, boy, man.
But
You're a hoe, man.
Oh shit.
A big hoe.
Damn.
this is
You're
a
a
virgin here. Okay.
Oh, virgin?
Yeah, you're definitely a virgin.
Oh yeah. Well, you're a hoe.
You definitely eat pussy.
Well,
for
you-
sure.
you-
You have to.
you are a
You don't
hoe.
got a choice.
You are an old
You have
whore.
to eat
You
pussy.
are an old whore.
Wait, Chris,
I'll
you
be
pussy?
that, but I'll be a paid old whore.
A pay?
And you still gonna be behind Myron.
Yeah, but you'll be
Like
happy.
miles behind
And no
Myron.
pay or two
Taking the
kids, two
scraps.
sons.
Nah, Chris kills it, man. I mean,
No.
that's pretty
Hey,
good.
listen, you don't have to defend him.
No,
That's
no,
pretty
no,
good. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah. Oh, the
Okay,
black man
anyways,
is
like I was
more.
saying, it was good. I do agree with a lot of the things that you said. I don't think that women shouldn't vote, obviously.
Did you vote in the last election?
Not me, no. Not me. I mean, I'll be
You're a
honest
horse,
with you.
man.
But let me tell you why. I don't know enough about politics to make an educate. Like, I don't get involved in it enough
Sure.
to make a decision, like an educated
Sure.
decision on it. So I don't feel like it's responsible. For
Okay,
me.
so so you didn't go vote because you feel as like I don't know enough. Fair enough.
Right.
But there's a lot of women that don't know anything and they
And
just
still
go vote
vote.
anyway.
Right.
And the reason why most women vote is they're single issue voters. Oh, they want to take away abortion? I'm
So
voting.
maybe you have to take a test before you. you vote.
That's why I said that.
Like,
There
maybe
should be a
I
civics
don't
exam.
know. I don't know what the answer is. I just know that I don't know enough to vote, so I won't do it because I don't know anything about Kamala Harris and the things that I do
We
know about
don't.
Trump.
Yeah.
I don't really.
But a lot of women like went to go vote for her just because she's a woman.
Right. No, that's totally
which is
the
crazy.
reasons. Right.
And I mean, even some men like Stephen A. Smith, like he went, "Oh, I would have voted Kamala because she's a black and a woman." Like, bro, you're a dumb nigga. Like, what do you mean?
Stephen A. Smith is so.
Yeah.
He's a mainstream sports commentator. Of course, he's gonna cook. You know. So anyway.
Max Cook.
Yeah, Max. What about you?
I enjoyed my time.
No more gaming?
Oh, fair?
And I actually felt like it was pretty short. It didn't feel long at all.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
The Venezuelan over there thinks it's too long.
Oh, bro, it's been longer before.
Hold on.
She's used to waiting on stuff like sex.
yeah.
Hold on. You want to do another hour? We can.
Like 3 hours?
No, I'm like dead eyes though. Alright, cool.
I don't mind. Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
You boys down?
it seems they should.
I'm always here.
She's like, hell no. Okay, what about you?
Number one, I learned that Mo really likes to eat pussy. So I was going to make sure I noticed that.
He likes to eat everything.
Number two,
Likes
Myers
to eat
is
everything.
always nice actually having good dialogue with people with basically opposite positions, so I appreciate the conversation, despite
problem.
others not.
No problem. Where would you? I guess since you're more politically inclined, it's always funny to see. Where would you put me in the spectrum of right, left, center?
I'll answer, but I'm going to note chat. He asked me a question, so I'm answering.
Sure.
I think I said far right. I don't think you're as far right as like Nick Fuentes, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Like me and him disagree on like race mixing. Like he's against race mixing
Yeah.
completely, which I'm not against that, right? But I can also understand white people's feeling where it's like, okay, we can't preserve our race without being like labeled something, right? Like if you're a black nationalist, nobody cares. If you're a Puerto Rican nationalist, no one cares. You're a Dominican nationalist, no one cares. You're an Indian nationalist, no one cares. But if you're a white nationalist, now you get into problems. So I'm very...
And North America's just got such a loaded history, right?
Yeah, so
Lynching,
you can't preserve... Yeah, you can't like talk about preserving the white race without being labeled as like a Klan member or something, or having like some pejorative term against you. I use the example all the time, like you look at like black nationalists like Tariq Nasheed or Umar or whatever, right? Like these guys are radical black supremacists, but no one gives a fuck. But if you look at someone like Jared Taylor, David Duke, Nick Fuentes, any of these guys, they're banned everywhere.
Wait, what's funny?
Like you can't be a white nationalist. Is my point.
I can't respond to your chat.
I don't know what
and
chat that
Fresh
is, like
going
the
to
one that
kill
there's
me. They're gonna
pictures
shoot
in.
me.
Scroll up one.
No, it's fine. What do you want to say? Go ahead. All I'm saying is like white nationalism, you can't do it, but every other nationalism you can, which
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
which
just-
I don't think is fair.
It's probably not. It's not equal. I don't know if I agree. It's not fair. It's definitely not equal though.
But what did that inherently mean that it's not? If it's not equal, that means it's not fair?
Well, things can be fair and not equal, right? So like,
Okay. What do you
things shouldn't be the same between men and women. It's not equal.
Sure.
It's fair. That type of thing. So I think there's more history with white nationalism, specifically in North America, than there is with like black nationalism and the repercussions of it. Sorry, chat. They asked. Just so you
Yeah,
guys
but
know,
I mean,
he fucking asked.
yeah,
Before
but
you
the
freak
Black
out.
Panthers have committed terrorist attacks too. They've done a bunch of bullshit, just like white like
But the scope
Klan
wasn't
has.
as impactful. Just to be clear, I think all racial nationalism is bad. Obviously, I just think I understand.
I disagree. I think racial nationalism is fine. I don't have an issue with that.
That's fair.
I think
we just disagree there.
yeah, I think that is literally why the First Amendment is so important. Like you should be able to say like protect whatever race you are. I think you should be able to say that.
Oh,
without,
sure.
Without being labeled without being like banned and debanked or put on a watch list or whatever,
But there's
or
like
criminalized.
histories and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right.
but
That's not good.
that's not happening. Like, I would argue like leftist organizations are far more violent than right organizations.
I think
BLM,
in modern
Antifa.
history, still right wing has got a little bit more violence behind it. Antifa's
I'm
really
talking about
bad.
like now within the last like 30, 40
Yeah,
years.
I think right.
Left wing, like BLM destroyed Minneapolis, no one cares, and they did it barefaced.
That's true.
The January 6ers all went to jail.
Yeah, probably an economic cost. I'd agree that the left has done more economic cost.
I have a good idea. You two do a podcast.
Sorry,
It's fine.
No.
It's not my fault. He's asking.
You guys do a podcast together.
It's fine.
What about you?
I had a great Zoom. Thanks for having me. More peace and love. Y'all need it.
She's like, what's going on?
That picture's crazy right there.
So tomorrow we have a Zoom call.
Oh,
On the Council Club.
the Jew and the black guy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Amouranth didn't get to go.
Well, I really liked it. I think everyone gives you kind of a bad rep because as far
Yeah, they
as
always
red
do.
pillars go or whatever, I think you guys are actually pretty centered and pretty rational.
Yeah.
And even if not everyone agrees with some of the things, like the voting, whatever, you can agree to disagree on that one for a lot of people. I think that in general it's good for women to have kind of like a wake-up call and hear what it's like from men who aren't simping for them. So I think that is very refreshing that a lot of women don't have. They just get called queens and beautiful even when they're fat and, you know, not contributing at all in any way to society. For like, even if it's just like being agreeable to men, they don't want kids, they like hate men, you know, it's like, okay, y'all are not queens, and stop. So I think this is good for a lot of women.
Yeah.
Fair. If they could watch it. I think most girls, well, the only women that watch this, I've realized, are girls that are in relationships or
boyfriends
married.
or husbands.
Like a lot of couples watch this together. Like that's like,
Well, girls will still see clips come up on TikTok.
oh yeah. But then they hate us. They like rage watch it. Like, I hate him.
Sure.
You know? Yeah, they'll watch like rage watch it. But like I'm like the women that like actually like our stuff. Like 9 out of 10 times they watch it with their boyfriend or their husband.
Especially like
And-
on his panel.
Yeah, a lot of couples come up to us, and I'm like, wow, like I'm glad we helped you with your relationship or whatever. But-
I definitely like how you guys promote like leadership, like male.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, we never get clipped on that, but like that's what we tell guys. Like you got to be the provider. Like
No 50-50.
no,
That
I don't
shouldn't
agree
work.
with that. Like I see, and it's crazy how like this never gets shown because like they just want me to like say girls are stupid hoes, which a lot of them are. But like the reality is like I look at it like you can't be a leader and say I need you to do X, Y, Z, but like she's equal to you. That doesn't make sense. You got to come from a position of like authority, and authority is earned, not given. You got to be like that competent leader. So.
All right.
But thank y'all
Yeah,
for
thanks for coming.
You guys have stayed
Great
some
show.
time.
Yeah.
And guys, we got Zoom call tomorrow with Charlie and Miguel.
Yeah.
Crypto.
Oh yeah, crypto course. Get in there, guys.
Yes.
Link is below. Don't be a fucking brokey. All the girls here told you guys like they want a guy that's a leader. So if you guys want to be able to not eat pussy and be able to tell them what to do,
make some money.
Get in the fucking course and don't be a brokey, guys. All right. So anything else?
Free Tory.
Biggest tomorrow.
Don't have to eat my pussy.
Free Tory Lanez.
I would agree with
Free my
that.
dog.
Free Tory.
I would agree with that. Yeah, Meg the Stallion fucking lied.
Fuck Meg the
her
Stallion.
friend shot her, dude.
Delete
we all know
her
that.
out of your fucking playlist.
Kelsey.
Yeah, we all know Kelsey shot her.
Free
But
Tory.
anyway, guys, they'll be live tomorrow on After Hours around 8 p.m. No.
Access Vegas.
Yeah, Access Vegas. But also After Hours, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love you guys, and /squad. I'll see you guys later.
We're comedians!
Peace. Later.
All right, guys, good job. Sorry, it's a little late, but we're doing all right.
Dying to take this shit off.
All right, ladies. After you,
My ass is cramping.
please grab your phones and anything you put in the bin for Mello
What?
I'm sorry, didn't know yours.
before you do anything else.
Yeah.
And after you grab your phones and purses, if you drove here and have your valet ticket, please hand it to me. If you drove here and have your valet ticket, please hand it to me. If you Ubered here, we're going to order the Uber for you. But the Uber you took here, send a screenshot or receipt to Aaron.
I do it all the time.
If you Uber here, we're going to order the Uber for you, but the Uber you took here, send a screenshot or receipt to Aaron. We're gonna go downstairs with you.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
We're gonna order the Uber back.
All right, girls. We got you. Good job.
Oh, yeah? All right, please record.
One, good job. Sarah, good job.
Yeah.
Girls, good job. So, I got you.
She can promote her look.
Good that you both got all these, for better or worse. Because, I mean, you already know what
I feel like I wasn't too
I'm
mean,
so bad.
right? I could have been a lot meaner.
You're a little mean. What do you mean you
I
were
was
mean
just,
at all?
for a comedian, I was
Okay,
just
yes,
disappointed.
Dad over here.
Thank you.
Like you was here on point. Hey, I see the chat, so hey, listen, good job. Yeah, so hey, good job.
Yeah, but
It'll be too long, but the whole time, all right, cool. Like,
brevity
it,
is
no, it's just fine. Like,
what do you
like,
what do you think is good or highlights from other ones, like other episodes?
what?
Like what happened tonight with us?
Oh yeah, like just like her comments and then like just like do it, man. Like just do a video, you know, reaction, whatever. Like as you will, whatever. Like, but for me as a I'm the producer. Like, I see what happened tonight, and it was lit. Like, hot girls, like, engaging, and it was high. Like,
people like the boring shit. You were in the chat, that's what
yeah, no, but like,
because I make you feel a little smart. I do need to work on brevity though.
Yes.
Like, next time I'm
Yes.
here, if I'm yapping, just put your finger up like this.
Like a
all right, cool.
I need it. I
Sure.
need it. Oh yeah.
I mean, but because I said shut up, like twice.
Yeah, but I'm not
shut
gonna
up.
listen to you when you say shut up.
No, but
Say shut up to everyone.
you, but you have to. You're like,
I'll just bring
sorry.
a sign with me.
My problem is, I'll make a point, make a good point, or I'll ask a question,
I
and then
know.
I'll re-ask it 2 to 3 more times.
I know, but like like for the show tonight, like it was pretty good. So like, and you see it, like, hey, listen, like you was fine, like, hey, listen, like, she was like on point, like said like a little less, like people too crazy. So me, like, like dance, like, hey, like they trained you pretty well, like no, but with the so.
I tried to hold it back.
Yeah, fine.
We're gonna go downstairs.
She was like,
yes.
Oh yeah, okay. I think it was like twice. He was like, no problem. So,
Yeah, that was the holding back.
yeah, so hey, listen, good job. And once again, like I do watch basketball and whatever. Like I've seen you from like years ago when people like talking shit about you, like paying one shit. So it's like it's fine, but it's like I'm a guy who's like once again like me and Brown Fresh, we do Fresh and Fit, and you now like probably tasted like the actual experience.
Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out.
Yeah, bro, like clips. Yeah, so it's like when you're like, oh, no, Fresh and Fit.
People try to act like they argue for the sake of arguing. I don't think that's true.
No, and you know, like so, like you show like what twice, 3 times. So it's like if it was so bad with the Destiny and like the girl, like why? So it's like it's like hey, whatever. And once again, like I've seen like live streams like recently, and people ain't right. It's fine, but so like she's nice.
It's all the
like she's
viewer engagement.
Yeah, like you DM me, well like so.
I think everyone is. You're gonna have to like yell up stuff to get people to watch because they think drama's gonna happen.
Yeah, but it's drama, but it's the truth though. Because
right.
It's like if we've got like shut down like because we got to the truth.
Yeah.
So it's like your audience is like the total opposite from what we have in the show. So I mean, what do you need
Yeah,
wait, who knows? It's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. So.
Are you gonna have any girls on with like the tapes when they come?
Who knows?
Well, just let us know if so. If we try to tell Icky, I don't know if she'd be interested.
Yeah, we're.
Icky Azalea just moved back. So.
Yeah, Icky Azalea moved back. We're kind of to Miami.
Okay.
Yeah, we met her last month in Dallas, so we were gonna try to meet up with her, but she's literally just.
Let me do it. Hey, you, Iggy.
Yeah.
To one, like you and her.
Yeah.
One?
I mean, if also like I don't know, if
yeah,
if they wanted to talk to girls who aren't like just like random.
All right. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Here you go.
I want to wear sunglasses and have like a fake cigar.
I'm so tired. I don't feel like staring.
They were calling you emo destiny, and I was obsessed. They were like,
a good debater. I don't know.
So
Everyone's
many
like,
people.
oh, that's
a good comparison.
Yeah, it is. It was funny seeing the progression of like the thought process. They were like, wow, this girl sounds like Destiny, and they were like, she looks like someone who hangs out with Destiny, and they were like, she's not the Destiny girl, and I was like, she's not the Destiny, she's her own person. And they were like, oh. Someone was like, looks like Destiny, poses like Destiny, talks like Destiny. They're like same posture, like same thing.
What they mean is, like sitting up in eye contact.
Yeah.
He doesn't even do that. That's the funny part. He just looks down at the table and doesn't make eye contact.
Oh, okay.
It has terrible posture. I had to lean forward because my chair was too
But then with eye contact, we look at chat.
M5. Your stuff's still. Your
All right, girls, ready?
Yeah, we're going. Sorry. Your clip's at like 5 mil right now. For what? The original one? The original one? And it's showing up on your own For You page. So.
Whatever. He said 2 guys.
This is all your guys' stuff, right? This is all your stuff right up here, right? It's with glass and you have your bags are in the back still, or no?
You have a bag. And you've got like that little fuzzy gray satchel?
Yes, there's something in the back.
That's back there too.
Let me go grab that. And those are my lipsticks. Yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay. I don't know if they were. Oh, crap. I need.
I know. My IG is this right here. Chris Pasta.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Put the battery pack on.
Hmm?
You put the battery pack on.
I just put them all in here. I know. Are you dying like right now? Yeah. A little bit.
Nice, good job.
Cool.
Angelica, the whole like BTS.
Yes. She's got it locked down.
Thank you. Yeah.
That one's mine. Yeah.
You don't know how much work it takes.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, no, trust me.
Oh wait, no, you do. You actually do.
Exactly. I bring the girls, like make sure they're at the point. So it's like
Mind if I,
like trust me. Like it's what it is.
Your guys' pen. Do you want me to hold something so you can plug in the charger?
Can we do the back?
Maybe.
And start vacuuming?
Here, let me just take this for a second. This is Caitlin's. I had no idea how long it would keep going. I was like, we're here for the long haul, I guess.
It was you.
What?
It was you.
It was not just me.
Yes, it was you.
Me and Myron were going back and forth like crazy.
But it was you though.
The more
How?
exposure,
I was
the better.
asking him questions.
The show,
Yeah.
watch it back, and it was you. In a
You
good
have
way
both
though.
mics?
Yes.
To be fair, I agree. I think Myron probably talked.
She was proud of you though. Like she was smiling and shit. She was like,
Myron probably talked 2 to 3 times more than I did. I agree that I engaged
wait,
a lot,
wait.
but I asked him a lot of questions.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you just get.
Yeah, fine. Like,
I think just most of the people aren't used to women having anything to say, really. So,
I mean, well, not the same, but for so long, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh. Sorry. She's like, she's talking to her for long.
Every single time they're like, take her.
Yeah, like
You guys have to remember, chatters are not the same thing as viewers.
Yeah.
Chatters are, except you guys, are
Um,
retarded.
we were
Except you
like-
guys.
All right, so we were like in super chats in 2021.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the world, and in the US. Then Speed beat us.
Oh,
So
really? Speed?
Yeah, Speed was like second to us, and then like I was like who's actual Speed? And all of a sudden like he just because like super chats and like engagement.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like at one point we had like 50K people like watching us and shit. But it's like, oh yeah, they
Thanks for your camera work. And
so
what was that?
So, like,
What was
you
that
know,
program
like
you used?
society, like just like
OBS?
just put it
What is
down.
it?
It's like-
OBS?
No, the other one. The one like the stream.
They categorize.
Oh, is it just
Atom.
How do you spell that?
Don't like certain people.
Someone send me AITUM chat.
Like, yeah.
I don't want to write it down right now.
So
Thanks.
when that
I
happened,
know
like,
what
bro,
OBS
like,
is. Oh
like,
my
it's
god.
like women who has come on the show, like yo, like Chris, like you're
Yeah, it is.
and like some of the girls that actually know us, and like guys, like they fuck with us because like we are the girls hate us so much that we think like if we go out, guys would like. You fresh as fit, my girlfriend hates you guys. But guys say yes, this is a person, and if it's my IG, like I know like celebrities, like all over the world, and they're like, oh yeah, we actually fuck with you guys.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how much like celebrities like Hannah Montana, The Weeknd, Cardi, like they Pokemon, like they tapped in our chat, like yo.
Did you just
whatever,
compare Pokemon to all of them?
No, they saying people that fuck with them, like
Oh.
or chill with them. They get like,
Okay.
Like Pokemon was like probably like 2021. Like she like tapped in our chat when we told the girls to leave, and like Frank Castle, like this girl was like, yeah, fuck you, you guys make sure she gets home safe. So I was like, all right, Pokemon, she's fine, and that was her brand. So she was so engaged that like she actually like yo like this is like engaged, and I didn't know like she was like that. You know, so.
well, that's awesome though.
Yeah,
I love that
so
you guys have people who
and you know like once again like I've seen your content from like people like talking shit, you know, Amouranth, you know, all right, cool. But like, you know, like to see you in person, like it's always a good thing.
No one cried. No one got kicked out.
No, that show was lit.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Thank you.
You too.
We Ubered. I mean, we can call her. We're like up half a mile away. I don't know. Huh? Oh.
I was afraid she was gonna start crying or something. I don't know.
No, but like you was bigger than her, so it's like for you to like go into that and like with clips, like you did fine. But yeah, like a little snarky, but like you had your hopes and reports and everything. And then like the chat.
Do you see this car yet?
And people were like, like you were mad, like, but it's like, you're mad, but it's like, you want to go mad when you're mad, but it's like, like, she wants you, like,
Right over here. At the end over there? Right here. Have a good night. Thanks for having us.
the internet at the house went out for like 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, I was over here like I couldn't get like no one was around.
Oh, like
to help
home,
me.
home.
Yeah, no one was around to help, so I was like, you have all the like remote Wi-Fi stuff. So I was like restarting the router and stuff and like DMing someone in chat, being like, is it there? Is it there? And then I had to go on TeamViewer and restart it, and I was like, help. What's your favorite part?
I think my favorite part was when they're asking girls how much they would need to do an OF one, and it's like I was saying my answer kind of like how I thought in the past when I was offered. It's like it would have to be at least 20 mil because before the emails said that the offers were not enough, right?
Yeah.
Now it'd be even more than that. But then it's funny, girls are like 20 mil, like it's
Yeah,
just
right
like
after
all right,
you.
not very original.
I was
for
like,
one.
No, first of all, no shot.
And that was like
You'd go
years
way
ago
lower than
too.
that. That's why I was like,
Like,
I guess in a hypothetical world where like,
yeah,
what would be a big amount of money to me? 500K. That would be a lot for me.
Right. Yeah.
The one girl that said 10K, that was like, oof. Oh no.
I was like, oh honey, oh honey.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
It's probably
I still
true.
appreciate the honesty,
Probably
though. Like
a
that-
lot
good
of
for
people
her.
would take 10K for that. Like probably a lot of people at the table would take 10K.
Yeah.
But it looked a little rough when everyone else was saying 1 to 2 mil to 20 mil. Right.
There was, I don't know, for hand like we were talking about hand selecting the girlies.
Yeah. Like I don't care what number they say. It just feels like it feels weird when they're just like copy the number. And I'm like, okay, well, like let's have some original thought, because you know that we don't have the same, I guess, like brand power.
Yeah.
I guess.
Right. Like your answer was based on
Like if you're gonna be narcissistic, at least go higher than my answer.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Like at least like that's some originality.
The girl beside you copied a lot of your answers.
Yeah. That's why I was just like,
The Iranian
She was like,
one or
yeah,
the other one?
the Iranian one.
She was really happy to see you.
She was like,
She
yeah.
was sweet. She was so happy.
She was so happy to see you.
I like how the comedian girl was. You were mean to her, and she was acting like, whoa, whoa, whoa! You don't have to be mean back. And I was like, you guys are so funny.
Yeah,
it's weird. I feel like she started out like chill and funny, like she was rolling.
I
with
was
their
just asking how much being a
punches
comedian
really well.
made. Like that's a
And then she
honest
started
question.
getting weird and was like,
Yeah, she
I
got
do
really
racist
defensive.
things and like rape and stuff.
Right,
And I
I'm
was
like,
what
that
the-
sounds like trauma dumping.
I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she started because she was getting a lot. It was that made her act that way. I think it was them calling her old, like over and over.
Well,
and
she
over
said
and
that
over.
she's
Yeah,
said,
but I
like,
think she was hoping it would stop when she would call herself expired.
But I mean, sure, but she kept making a point that like she wants to have kids and she doesn't have much time left. So she was kind of like, you know.
I know. She definitely just got like in her feelings, which is fair. They were being really mean to her,
Also,
but
she was, the confidence as soon as they saw that it wasn't there, like with her answers and stuff. As soon as you show like weakness, it's over.
yeah.
Very quick with her.
And she.
Yeah. It just felt that was weird. The first sus
Not that the yapper here can cast any shade.
Right.
Thank you.
The first red flag that Ed saw was when she said she saw the videos of her at.
I also hate the argument. I learned all this from my mom. Your mom can be a misogynist.
Yeah.
What? I feel like some of the worst misogynists are moms.
Oh, absolutely. My mom wants friggin' Richard to provide for me, and I'm just like, let him be.
Well, yeah, I can understand a mom wanting that, but yeah. I think part of that too is she wants to be a grandma, and she thinks that if he was a provider, maybe you'd have kids.
I didn't tell you. I was in San Antonio. I went to eat with my mom, my dad, and then Richard's mom. Richard's mom had an attitude the whole time. She was like, "Oh, this food is bad." And then Richard tasted it and was like, "It seasoned really well." She's like, "It's just too much seasoning." Or like, "It's just like you're not used to seasoning." Like, yeah. And then what happened? My mom said something like joking. but she realized like that it was weird because no one in my family has kids. We don't really like. It's just kind of like whatever. No one cares. To that extent, anyways. So she was like, she started saying, well, if you ever, and she wants to have kids. And she said, like, if you ever bear children.
What?
It's that, like...
You ever to breed.
Yeah, it's that, like, off and just, like, non-existent in my family. And then later on that same day, we were in the car, and then Richard's mom was the whole, how old are you?
My food spilled.
Oh, boy.
Not too bad, but it's just annoying. Yeah. And then Richard's mom pulled the whole, oh, wait, how old are you? And I was like, I'm 32. Why? She's like, I just wanted to know. Like,
she's losing hope.
I just needed to check and see if you're fertile still.
Yeah, she was like, I just needed to know, like, in case you have kids or when you'll have kids. And I was like, oh. She's like, but no pressure, haha. And I was like, oh, I don't feel any pressure, actually. Like, I get...
Especially now.
Yeah. I get really ugly towards her sometimes because I can't take it. I was like, yeah, I don't have any pressure. And she was like, oh, no, I just really want grandkids.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Richard...
I get it.
Richard was like, you're a great grandma, because she is. Like, you have all these grandkids, and your grandkids have grandkids. Wait, so she's not
trying to fill the hole in her heart, okay?
Well, then she just doesn't have Richard's grandkids. Yeah, she was like, I want grandkids from my baby, my son. And I was like, here we freaking go.
Oh, no.
And then I was like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. And then I was like, also, like, I don't know if it's the best environment to have a kid right now. And she was like, oh, trust me, yeah, everything's just gonna get worse. And then she said, it really breaks my heart that, like, the thing that hurts most in the world is knowing that I'll leave my family behind during this. Like, when I die, I'll leave everyone in this world. And I was like, oh. And she said, I would rather just take you all with me. And I was like, was she gonna kill us when she dies?
I'm sure she doesn't mean that, but also...
But also...
okay.
I don't know. And I was just like, man. I saw you for 3 hours and I did not enjoy any of this.
There was work.
There might be one more.
Well, how?
I think I would have no chance on that show just for the fact that I'm a target from all sides. So yeah, I can't win with anything that they target. It also sucks that the American view, and I dealt with this in Louisiana, I was like, all the Hispanic ethnicities in the world, and then Mexicans, it's like disgusting. They're terrible. Like, Mexicans are known as like the roaches of the Hispanic world. Like, whenever I was in Louisiana and I realized someone else was Hispanic, it was kind of like ignorant and like naive of me because in San Antonio everyone's truly Mexican. So I was like shocked at how many Hispanics weren't Mexican. Like, I was like, oh, you're from like El Salvador, you're Puerto Rican, stuff like that. Like, I had never really met Puerto Ricans, yeah. And I'd be like, oh, like, where's your family from? And they would say something and be like, oh, so not Mexican. And they would look like disgusted almost every time. They're like, ew, no. But it's kind of like the same thing if you're Asian. People are like, oh, you're Chinese. Yeah. But tokenize all the women, all the Hispanic women, and then Mexicans, and you're gross and dirty and illegal. What can you do?
Oh, I think most people don't think that. I think just...
Yeah. Most people don't think that. Yeah. If you have a lineup of all the Hispanic women, North Sudan is the first one to get hated.
I don't think that's true either. I think that's in your head, your perception of what other people are perceiving it to be. But I don't think most people, considering how many Hispanics are in this country, think that at all.
Hopefully. You're right. I mean, you obviously have a different perspective than I do. It's a lot more personal for me, and it's hard to, like, separate that because
I think you're just jaded because of your
I'm so jaded.
limited social experiences before, both what have happened to you personally and what you've witnessed, and you're extrapolating that to the greater population when it's just simply not the case.
Yeah. I can see that. And also just unfortunately, there's the extremes, you know? And that's all that's like thrown into your face, so.
Well, the extremes are always going to stick out more to you because
exactly.
That's just human nature, survival instinct. And
Yeah.
on average, most people aren't going to tell you their opinions because they're not extremists to begin with.
Yeah.
So you're just getting a very biased, negative minority experience.
And just based on where I've been. I was in a very awful place for my parents all of that. Right. I was San Antonio, of course, because that's where I'm from, but also like Hispanic, Mexican, American Mexican descent is 51% of the population. Also, my rank got at least 2 things I noticed wrong. Factual.
When he said there's more women than men, I was like,
Also,
you're not trying to just like kill most girls for like the entire single child policy. Also, most Muslim countries don't love having daughters either.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's way more men than women. It's only 1% in the global population, but 1% of 8 billion is a fucking lot.
But if you consider, like, I guess, how many women die in like childbirth in other countries, or like, just victims of raiding,
especially if you want to be polygynous.
But yeah, I mean, I guess maybe men are starting to wipe themselves out at this point. I don't know, right? Who knows? I don't know what those statistics are.
the tiniest thing.
I'm sure the numbers are also different during times of, like World War. So
yeah. The funny thing that he lied about, which is totally insignificant and just funny to me, is that he said New Braunfels was 5 hours away from Houston. And north of Austin, and I was like, that's 30 minutes away from San Antonio, bro. It's in between Austin and San Antonio. I was like, that's not right.
Your Google Maps is incorrect.
I was like, I know maps. You do not maps.
You step on.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
how far is it from?
It's like from San Antonio. 3 hours. Oh. And it's on I-35. It's literally like not in the hill country, but it has the same kind of vibe. Really expensive. The rivers go through, like there's the Como and the Guadalupe, and they converge at San Marcos, which is the next big city going towards Austin, and that's where Tennessee is. Mm-hmm.
That Bruno.
What?
The Bruno guy is like, what do you guys think of my husband? Do you think he's cute? And then follows up, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Did I
I
miss
can't believe that.
I don't think I was there.
No, were you home? Wait, the Bruno guy who talked about being like down the river and I could take you, and it was like,
Oh, yeah,
he was
yeah.
pretending to be his wife at first, being like, yeah, my husband, even though it was like obviously he was looking for.
Oh, the viewer picture.
He was like an unironic, like Hollywood tier, like abuse me king, where he's like, do you guys think my husband's ugly? Be honest.
Yeah.
It's like he just wanted Ammo to lean into her mic and go, you're a dirty, ugly pig.
Yeah.
You're a dirty, ugly, fat fuck who no one would ever want to have sex with. And he'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, he was the one who floated down the river.
Yes.
He's gonna get free service out of me.
I know. That's what he's looking for. And you can tell every OnlyFans girl was like,
Yeah, they're like,
I know what's good.
Alright, we always are just but he's sweet. Because it pleases nobody. The guys who want to be complimented doesn't please them, and the guys who want to be insulted doesn't please them. Yeah. How is your IQ doing during it?
Sleeping.
Oh, that's good.
I was looking at your face and was like, same. We were like, even in your one-on-one podcast, they would ask something and I was like, oh, I think this, and then you would say the same thing. I'm like, Kyla, I hate myself right now. Like stupid things, like whenever it was like common sense, I was like, I think that's Counter-Strike, and you're like, I was thinking Counter-Strike, and I was like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How? Wildcard? What?
Yeah.
And then it was like your husband comes home, asks for a blowjob. I was like, you need to see if he needs to shower first. And you were like, I mean, is it 30?
Right? I mean, like if he's providing for me, sure, why not? Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And he said, just came home from work, and I'm like, stop.
What kind of work? Is
Yeah.
he like a construction worker?
You
or like?
Even then, if he's been sitting and
Yeah, it's true.
Sweaty.
Balls are just hot.
Sweaty balls.
End of conversation. I got to chill with the dog the whole time. It was fun.
I know. I was like looking over and I was like, I'm so fucking jealous.
Mm-hmm. It was very cute.
What do you think about pussy eating?
I think it's such a weird, stupid thing to care about.
Yeah.
I think it's super fair to have a preference.
Right.
You got a preference in doing anything.
I also don't like men going out and eating out. So I'm not interested. I have no comment. And that's
Wait,
about the end of
whatever
my
you're
comment.
into, I'm not gonna judge you. I just like, I don't know, I guess because I really value like having a man be like physically like my protector and stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes me feel like we're vulnerable if we're both vulnerable. I don't know, something about it. It's kind of like when a dog looks at you for comfort and he's taking a shit and he's vulnerable. He's like, it's like we can't both be shitting at the same time because who's going to protect us? I don't know. It's like that kind of feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
I get subconsciously, and I'm just like, this isn't right.
The reasoning
I don't
of
know.
I would never do it because women are inferior. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's like I think he made more.
I don't
Like, it
believe
makes
you.
him feel weird, which I think.
just
is
say
good.
that. Just be like,
Yeah.
I feel grossed out by it. Like
Yeah.
pussies are kind of stinky. Fine.
Like I don't like it. Like okay, that's
I agree. That's why I would not go down on someone
Right.
ever. I'd be a bad lesbian.
Yeah, same. That's like the main thing. I don't know how to get over. Like how? I don't know. But I'm also like a little bit immature, I guess, because I just think vaginas look weird. I mean, dicks look weird too, but like when you're sucking a dick, you don't look at the dick necessarily, you know. So it's a bit different. Like even if you're looking at it, you just do the eye contact. But it's like if you're going down on a girl, it's like there's not much eye contact you can have except with your clitoris, because like what are you doing? Like it's just uncomfortable.
I find dicks much more aesthetically pleasing than vaginas.
I can agree with that. Maybe it's because I'm used to them. I don't know.
Balls? I'm pretty picky on balls though. Like, I mean, I've scrotum if it's too big, saggy or weird or stretched out. Not bad.
I feel like I ignore. I'm just like,
Admittedly,
exist.
I can only imagine what different balls look like because I'm not the one to watch porn, you know. So I'm
Me
just
neither. Like I'm just like I see people who give you like unhinged DMs, and I'm just like,
a man is never. Usually, when a guy sends pictures too, it's not of his balls. It's just like the dick. So yeah, I don't know. I've just never seen like a big enough selection of nasty balls with a ring light or something, you know, illuminating. All
you've never seen French Brutus and stuff?
No.
I was French Brutus.
No.
Yeah, I never understood the appeal that like some of the other girls had with French Brutus.
French Brutus.
Yeah. Is that an OF man? OF man.
Oh. OF men are very surprised with the Jake Andrews and stuff.
Yeah, I guess. I think the most of their audience has to be gay. I just don't know any women who like feel like they need to pay for porn unless they were like cesspool kind of women or like
Wait, what? Him?
really lonely, I guess. I don't know.
He's popular? He's really popular.
She agrees with me.
Yeah.
She agrees with me. Good. Okay. Not just me then.
I think, yeah. He's not ugly. He's just an exceptionally mediocre man.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Slightly above average.
And he's not like overly fit or anything. He's just average. He's your average dude.
Why is he so popular? Just lucky? Does he do really creative content?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I'll have to ask. Richard's the expert on it.
Oh, I do remember them describing it as like more like catered towards romance. Like,
Yeah, it is.
Like,
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. Like, it's not
like
gay
more
Like he's invented the
sensual.
erotica porn
Yeah.
genre of video. That's actually pretty fucking smart.
Yeah.
French Brutus, my man.
He got into some drama too. Like,
He did?
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah.
A lot. So,
like she thing, I think.
Cheating?
Yeah.
What is that?
We're having sex with someone and
Oh, stealthing.
Stealthing. There you go. Yeah.
I was like, cheating? Is that like when you're having sex with somebody and you don't want them to wear a condom and you slip it on right before?
The opposite.
Stealthing. Okay,
So
that's
you know what stealthing
not
is?
good.
It's when you have a condom on, but non-consensually without telling your partner, you take the condom off.
How do they not know you took it off?
You can change positions, maybe.
Change positions, yeah. Like flip them around, pull out, slip it off quickly, and reinsert.
Yeah, it's like drama like that.
Wouldn't you feel the difference?
I feel like when people say that there's a major difference, I think there's major difference for men.
I'm very sensitive, so I guess I feel like it.
Maybe if there's like a ton of lube or something, or maybe if it was
yeah,
like,
maybe it's like really like too much moisture down there.
Yeah, or if you're going from, I don't know.
Or changing positions, you might just assume that the difference in sensation is the position difference as well. Yeah. You can see that as well.
But also like faking that they were actually filming the video and then being like, oh, we gotta do it again. Some people, yeah, just like creepy.
Yeah, that would piss me off about it if someone was like either of those things, but especially filming again because it's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like,
aren't you a professional? It
yeah.
wasn't me like usually the bigger name.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I can't fathom that. I'm blessed to not have to do that, I guess. Or it's like I feel like I need to collab with these OF men.
You know what OF men should do? They should take popular fan fiction writings of girls and just live reenact it.
Why was I like Supernatural?
They have to put on like elf ears and like
Our fanfics are way different in our brains.
It's true. That's why girls prefer to read their porn because it's to
love
them when they
that.
read it, the vision in their head is not nearly as like gross as it would be in person. Yeah.
Got Supernatural online because all three of them started with the video. They're doing some project.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that like most girls when it's like that I'm so filled up. I'm like, y'all would be like, ow, in person.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah, like I hate this.
Wait, it's in airplane. I'm still just getting texts.
Yeah.
Not even iMessage, texts.
Oh, you should probably check on your mentions on your Twitter.
Yeah.
Just for fun. How you would expect.
Is that mole? If you remove the little centerpiece, pop it out. See what I said though? You were asking me a joke as they were getting like how like Myron has this like kind of like code of conduct that is like long as you're being good faith with him, he generally is just kind of respectful and good faith with you. Like good faith-ish.
What do you mean ish?
Like when I say good faith, I mean like an autistic debate, bro. I mean like being more good faith would like be granting your opponent more like things when they're being logically consistent and stuff that I think he does. But I genuinely think that he's pretty respectful to people as long as they're being respectful back. Sure. This also says that's really intense opinions.
Mm-hmm. I think he was pretty tame tonight, though. Maybe like the.
It's just like that when he's got people like him that he is respectful. I always see him like that with people that he respects in conversation.
Oh, that's good. Like I think like the most spicy take he might have had was regarding like banning gays from the street essentially and like women voting. But like I don't like a lot of that though.
Pretty gays in the goo. I was crazy.
You're like, it got something.
Oh, no, like we need to go
Like,
and
we'll put them in a special place. Oh yeah, I asked him. I was like, oh, probably it's got something going there.
But like at the same time, especially considering his ethnicity, I understand like why he's like that, right?
Yeah.
So like,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Sure.
everyone's a product of their environment to some extent. So if you even though I disagree, it's also like I understand where you're coming from.
Sure. I was also is horrifying. Yeah. Gay gulags.
Crazy. Whenever someone's like afraid of gay people or like that, obviously you need to work on your own sexuality, please. Like, They're literally doing nothing wrong. Leave them alone, please.
Yeah, but have you ever thought men kissing kind of gross? You ever thought about that one?
Men kissing is gross?
Yeah. It's basically the argument, so.
No.
You ever thought of it?
No. How do they know they don't like it if they haven't tried it?
That's, they might know.
I don't know. Like I've never gone down on a girl, but I know that I would hate it.
Well, that's the argument that guys make to lesbians. They're like, I don't like having sex with men. I like you haven't had sex with me though. Have you ever had sex with men? And they're just like, I'm not attracted. I don't have the want or the
I think you can know that you wouldn't like something for you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just so it's clear, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm joking too. Yeah, you're
I was like, I'm not actually
hold up.
saying this, just to be clear.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, I think people doing like PDA is gross in general. I just don't like
Me too.
PDA at all, regardless if you're straight or not. Like
What do
I
you
agree with
consider
him that
gross
holding
PDA?
hands and kissing on the like a pet is acceptable.
Yeah, but not like making out.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
What about like cuddling, extended, like snuggling on a bench or something like?
In public?
Yeah, like arm around you, just like leaning against each other.
Well, I don't think that's like snuggling as I would like imagine like if you're in bed or on a couch, right? Like just like sitting. I feel like that's because it just says like, hey, I'm in a relationship with this girl. Don't come and try to hit on her, please.
Yeah.
Because like I have a moment here. Please give me some space. I think that's fine. So I guess I don't like just like people inconveniencing others with their affection.
I mean, that's fair. Like making out on a hot tub, that's weird.
Yeah, or making out like in a mall.
In a public context, right?
Yeah.
In a mall.
Yeah, like in a cafeteria table or something. Like it's just like.
What if that's a really romantic?
What if the strip mall?
What if people are cheering you on while you do it?
You know, nay. It's funny.
I'm guessing checkout is 11.
I don't know. Well, we can keep for a second and talk about.
Yeah, sorry, someone. I was looking.
Sorry, I forgot you were here, chat.
Bro, that comedian girl's still pissing me off.
She was just so
Yeah,
triggered.
What?
I was just
Yeah,
asking
Ron.
how much is being a comedian.
Oh, the
paid.
comedian.
I thought you said the Canadian one.
So
No,
triggered.
you're the Canadian one. That's what Pat kept saying. They were like, get the Canadian out.
She was so bad, bro. I just asked, wondering how much being a comedian makes. That's all. I feel like that's an honest, like, genuine question. You shouldn't be offended over it.
What do people have wrong
But
with
she's like the famous ones to do it. I'm just like, oh, like I thought she must have been famous because they were like engaging with her as if they're gonna go to her show, right? So I'm like, no, you're not famous. I was like, I wasn't trying to be snooty about it. I was just, I don't know who she is at all.
Yeah, she felt some kind of way.
She
got
I wasn't
pissed,
trying to be
yeah.
like an asshole. I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, I thought that's what you were here for, was like comedy. And
I think she was like, "You're not a girl's girl."
I'm not a girl's
She
girl.
just like, yeah, I'm neither, but I think she like mistook it as being like, way more bitchy.
Yeah.
That you were meaning it.
Yeah.
Just too bad. She
Like,
was
what, should I do
funny.
porn? And I'm like, wait, what? I was just asking about your comedy.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I was thinking maybe you should be funnier then. But whatever.
She had some bangers. It made sense when she said she like wasn't super famous because I was like, she's sometimes funny and sometimes less funny. She had a couple of bangers though.
I would say it's more shock value than bangers, but yeah.
That's fair, but I feel like being witty enough. My problem is that like I think you probably told as many jokes that I laughed at super hard as her.
I think for me, she lost credibility when she started saying that it's just racist, like.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's not really
Crazy
funny.
stuff. That's not
just
funny at
shock
all.
value and half people
Yeah.
are laughing because it's awkward. You can do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cause like there's nothing. Myron was like.
Oh, I think that's where as well she got. Was that before or after she was getting pissed at you? Because she did not like. I feel like you made a.
I think that was in between.
It was in between.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she like made a face at you, and I was just like, "Girl, you're being a little wild here." Like,
Yeah, and then Myron, like off to the side, was like, "Oh, notice how she said the blacks," and I was like,
Yeah,
there
that's
it
why I
is.
was like, the fuck?
There it is." I was like, "This is not." Oh.
I know, and somebody goes like, "Yeah, we're all racist."
Hey, what's up?
No.
Did you leave the stream phone there? Or I mean the shoe phone?
I sent you a DM,
I have mine.
well, not DM, but
No, that's not our phone, actually. Interesting.
alright, cool.
That's a key phone then.
Wait, what does it look like?
Alright, cool, no problem.
What's the back look like? I was checking the backs.
Okay, let me see. I mean, if someone wants a phone, that's fine, but
No, I'm wondering if because I was just looking at the back. I'm just autistic, so I look at the back of phones a lot.
alright, what's the back? Okay.
There's just girls that I can use their phones. Alright.
Alright, hold on, wait. 1 second, I think Mari is like, giving me the screen right now. Alright, you know what, I'll do a DM and then we can go from there.
Alright, cool.
Alright, no problem.
He's definitely
not the shoe phone.
No, it's not. But it has a ski background. The way he says, "I'll DM you for text," definitely means he's international. I don't know where from. I think they said.
Who? Chris?
Yeah.
Is he international? He's been part of their show from the very, very beginning.
Part of the things he says, I'm just like, that sounds like someone who.
He does sound like when he talks, I've been like, I don't know if you have a speech impediment, if you just mumble along. Or
It sounds like English isn't his first language.
Oh, that can make sense.
Yeah. That's what I mean by like he's international. Like, fuck yeah, I don't recognize it.
It wasn't the phone of any of the girls around him. It was. So not helpful.
Yeah. I was a bit disappointed that someone didn't accuse me, like the chat rooms, of like having fake porn because I wanted to be like, no, he's not actually a stepbro.
Yeah,
It was
I
really
know.
hoping. I was like, ah, no one's saying it.
Chat said that the
Fuck.
Korean girl said it, no?
No.
Oh, that's you lied to me.
She was like, are you gonna be a porn star like you?
No,
And so
yeah,
she
just
was
like-
like very convinced. So.
Crazy.
Like.
Also crazy to do movies and be super like nasty about girls doing porn. Like, I'm just like, bro,
Yeah.
we're all in this together at that point, okay?
Yeah, like if you have an OnlyFans, people are already assuming you do porn, so like your reputation is not saved by not doing porn.
Especially because you're doing it on OnlyFans. Like just post her with Patreon.
Yeah, and then you can avoid all of like the stigma. It's really
Right.
what to do.
That's why I'm never offended if people call me a whore. It's just like, well, the marketing works. Good. Thank you.
Right there.
You told me that.
They're
Good.
soft.
I'm surprised.
They're good.
They're chocolate, and I not usually want one, but I do right now.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm. I approve of this cookie.
I made them myself.
Wow. What a woman.
I am a woman, surely.
She might take away her value of being a whore, chat, but if she can make cookies, adds value back. Cases. She'll be able to make you cookies longer than she can viably be a whore.
Do you have those like rolled cases where you like put like the 3 in the base?
With a soft case or a hard case?
A hard case. And you can
No.
like export. You should get you some of those.
Yeah.
You put the 2 in with the base, they charge, and the whole base can be connected to your PC, and you can upload both mics if you record on them to your
Wow.
PC.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's storage in there?
I don't know which roads
Oh,
these
okay.
are.
I think the story will be
So
on the
PC,
PC.
they would just be sending.
Well, to upload
I'm trying to think if these record.
to upload voice from online.
I don't see a cue for recording.
Oh.
Usually there's a top button, at least on mine, but I just hit
It probably doesn't, because I feel like we would have noticed it.
Yeah.
Right? Been like, what is this button do?
Can I steal this?
Yeah, you can take that. She's not gonna eat it.
I'm not gonna eat all the
Oh,
all the ones.
I didn't get called pretty, but I called nice by Chris. So that's
There you
something.
go.
That's worth something.
Not I call you pretty when you're Sims here.
I also love Big Mouth. He's my favorite.
I love him too.
He's so funny. The whole time, every time you guys talk about pussy, he'd look at me and go, like, not like at me. Like, he wasn't like trying to hit on me. He was trying to gesture. He kept on being like, I love pussy. And I was like, I get it. You love pussy? I'm like, you're gross. He just like kept doing it. And then every time pussy came up, I could see him like in the corner of my eye, like giving me the thumbs up. It's so funny.
Whoa. Not even like
Really, everyone likes to like.
super stereotype, but very true. Bigger dudes love it. Like that's what they're eaters. Like
munchers.
Yeah. They're eaters.
It's like their whole kink. Yeah, it's just like, I guess the same thing with head. Like, someone would see it as like they're taking control of the man, they can use him, they're into it, and others see it as degrading. So, you know.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. It just depends how you see it while you're doing it. Not necessarily anything to do with the pussy itself, the dick itself, the other person.
I'm so pressure you can come down to the word yet. He texted me saying thanks for coming, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna come up. You already said Iggy's name to Chris.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, we're trying to collab with Iggy again, so we'll be around Miami at some point. I was like, she's also trying to come down. Well, he said, oh, that's dope. And I was like, got him. So I said, we're trying to get her to come down to Verdi out of Houston. If you're around Texas in March, we send them down.
That would be fun.
Wait, I need to see about this tape thing. There's no way tape is released from the
Oh, we're gonna be crazy.
How else would he run for prime minister if he wasn't released?
That's true. That's a good question.
Damn, Gene Hackman and his wife were found dead?
What?
Who? Gene Hackman is an Oscar-winning actor, and his wife were found dead at their home.
Was it a family annihilation or was it a murder?
I don't know.
Jesus. The same day what's her face died? Come on.
There's been no comment yet from police. That's gotta be. We do not believe foul play was a factor.
Was it a Brittany Murphy thing?
In the deaths, however, exact cause of death would never determine. It's gotta be like monoxide, right?
Yeah, like Brittany Murphy. Yeah.
Wait, Brittany Murphy died of.
When she died of it was like some kind of gas or like a mold in her house. She died, and then her husband died like short time afterwards.
Gotcha. Yeah, Tristan and Andrew leaving for Romania. Yep, it's true, they left. Get ready for the red pill to pop off again. Ooh, just hit a wall.
You say they left as in Romania?
Yeah.
Damn.
And into US.
A producer died today as well. Who?
They're coming.
If you DM'd Kate, they said to check Discord DM, you need to tip her at least $100.
Wait, what?
Someone's trying to get you to read their DMs in Discord. I said no. Minimum $100.
Only if they're laughable, but I will take the L on the money side if the rest of chat can hear. On the chance that it's funny and you can laugh.
Alright, do you guys mind if I shower?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I will make the financial sacrifice for the sake of content.
Let me screen it
Because
first.
I love my chat.
Can we read it, please? Can I read it, please? Can we read it, please? We're gonna read it.
Depends what it is and who.
It starts with, "Hey, I believe I'm the guy you're looking for."
Oh, well, if you looked at the delusion thing, it's a wide range, so you're gonna have to compete with a lot of men.
No, look.
Throw us into resume.
No, he really did.
Oh god. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to send a gift.
What?
I'm trying to send a gift.
Okay.
My dad, hold on.
Yes, you can read it. Yay! Yes, I see it right here. I have it. It's Transformers and Star Trek producer. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. Emo girl would smoke you in a debate. Are you talking to the emo girl or the emo girl? Over there.
Nice first jacket. Thank you. Ghost first go. Pura vida. Dang, it's that easy.
All right. What is happening?
Do you want to read it or do you want to read it?
You read it. That's better.
Okay. All right. Okay. Amouranth. Hey. I believe I'm that guy you're looking for. I'm 19 years old.
What the fuck? Disqualified. But continue.
Black.
You want me to adopt you or to be with you? The fuck? Oh, this phone's gonna die. You need to plug it in.
Okay, pause.
Amouranth, who were your friends? That's a good question.
The dogs.
Truly. Who would you consider a true friend, Amouranth, who you don't pay?
Princess.
The dogs.
Where was I?
Because I kind of pay them. I pay for them. Damn it, I don't have anyone.
Dang it.
Fuck. I'll work on that.
She has not been drinking.
Oh yeah, I made new friends tonight. She's a comedian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, besties.
Okay, hold on, guys. Stop talking. We're reading. Okay. Hey, I believe I'm the guy you're looking for. I'm 19 years old, black, 6'3" height. Hopefully you like them young. I really don't care about your age. You're attractive and pretty combined. That's all that matters. I live in Ohio. I heard you potentially want kids, but at the same time, you might not want kids. Either way is fine with me. I believe I'm funny. I also like open-minded people and people that think alike and people that are not one-sided. I haven't finished school.
Oh, hell no, then.
So you're in high school?
Bro, I'm not about to go to jail for this 19-year-old. Well,
Oh, no,
turning
19, okay. Maybe. I thought you said 18, okay. But currently still deciding if I want to finish school. I really hate school and don't care for it, really. Hopefully you respect me more for being upfront about everything. Also, I'm broke. And have no money. Actually in debt about
I said $50,000. I did not say broke, no money, you leech. What are you, a dog? Want me to adopt you? Fuck no. Only dogs.
Also, I'm broke.
I should make a website. Only dogs.
And have no money. Actually in debt. $3,000 to $5,000. Which that isn't really debt. I mean, it is, but you're 19, okay. Which I understand is horrible for me at my age. Once again, hopefully you respect me for being upfront.
Wait, what's horrible for us?
Being in debt, $3,000 to $5,000.
I mean, that's actually less than most 19-year-olds because of college debt.
Exactly. You said you're in school. That's not bad
That's
at all.
that's community college.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. Cool.
Also, I like animals, so I really like birds mainly, but I also like dogs, horses. I went to a barn when I was little to see horses pretty much.
This is like I have black friends, Amouranth. I'm not racist.
Yeah.
Like, what? I went to a barn. I love horses.
Pretty much, I like animals too, etc. I low-key got a little fat and need to get...
Did you even look at my... You didn't even watch. I said $50,000. I said not obese.
He's a little fat.
And I also said minimum age 24.
And need to get in the gym. I'm like fit fat now.
Get your fucking ears checked, bro.
But could use the gym. I don't care about the money, etc. All I would say is food, gym, shower. What in the Jersey Shore? And I'm straight. Also, I don't have my driver's license yet. You know what? I didn't get mine until I was like 20, 21. Actually, like 23, I think.
Your driver's license?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need a car, you don't need a car, whatever.
It costs money to go to driver's ed, so
That's true.
I couldn't do it.
It's definitely a white privilege thing.
It's a white privilege thing. And if you decided you want kids, I'd be a great dad.
Would you? You're fat. You have no commitment to yourself. You don't have a job. You have no ethic. You have the fuck. None of these would make a good dad, except the fact that you have so much time. Like free time, I guess.
I genuinely think we are meant to be incompatible. I'm willing to learn vice versa. Instagram. Follow me. I will accept you. Oh, very kind.
Oh, that's rare.
And you can see if I'm attracted to you. Let me know if you want me to make it unprivate for a
You're
sec.
already unattractive to me. You could look like Henry Cavill, have this, and I would still think you're a piece of shit because you're fat, Cavill.
And then he just messaged after saying Instagram public, now I'm valid.
Fat, broke Henry Cavill is no longer appealing. Sorry, bro.
You posted the same thing. Oh.
He looks like he might have brain damage, actually.
Earth Angel.
Now I feel bad. Like actually brain damage.
No. He's just in tech.
In tech is not the same as I have a tech job. Going to school is not the same as success. Lots of people go to school and do not
No,
succeed.
I'm saying I don't think he has brain damage because he's in. Well,
Stephen Hawking was in tech, if you want to consider his little.
to be
device.
fair, I said fit fat. That is fair.
But I still would say no to Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking's birthday is January 8th.
Good for who asked? I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying I don't care about birthdays.
I care. Well, he went to the island. LOL at Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking catching strays.
By tech, I mean like literally like attached to tech, not like
Yeah.
a career. But my point is, no. That's my point. I'm sorry.
Oh no, not another
It's
one of
okay.
your clips.
Am I gonna get canceled now for
You're-
saying
you're-
Stephen Hawking was attached to tech?
You're already getting canceled.
That's fine.
For something else.
We might as well add
For
more
something
to
else.
it. As a leader.
Oh, what did you say about
I said it's different. You can't just call Trump a Nazi because he's not out here killing criminals. He's saying they should go to a prison. That's not the same thing as Nazis.
That's not what they're talking about.
I was talking to chat, so I don't have chat on my screen. I guess I have to have chat on my screen now.
That kind of torture. But at the same time, the act of getting people out of your country, if you don't think they should be there as a leader, I agree with.
Yeah, getting people out of your country if they're illegal.
Should she date that guy?
No, probably not. People are just trying to clip stuff out of context all the time, I swear. But whatever. Like, obviously, like, no one deserves to fucking, like, what? People are just stupid.
Hold on.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever.
No.
I'm not worried about it.
La 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 la.
What else did the guy say? Does it continue?
No, that's it.
No. Well, thank you for the offer, very kind, but I'm going to decline. You deserve a woman whose eggs are fresh and also 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. For your own sake. Leave the fossils to wilt.
Yes.
But I appreciate the offer of saving me. Thank you so much.
La 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 la. Da da da. Bam 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 bam. You make me feel so. Oh. Fresh head power slap is fun.
Oh, is he going?
I don't
Power
think
Slap?
so.
Oh.
I told him we'll be in Vegas for Power Slap in March because I sent him the rodeo thing. And I was like, well, we don't have a set date or anything. We're still talking to Iggy, but this is the only day we're out, basically. What am Either one of those guys would be Emily's type. Fresh and clean Bert. Can you put the mic between two
I
of
don't
you?
think there's mics attached right now.
There isn't, Matt. Yeah, you should be able to hear.
I think just because the native audio sound is much lower than the mics, so they're getting confused from what their audio was set at earlier.
Yeah. No. Another day in the life. Put your hands.
Let's see. One sec, chat. Yep. Do, do, do. So I'm taking chat suggestions for my next controversial thing that we can maybe get triple canceled for, you know? So what do you think? Should I go the comedian route? It's okay if you're a comedian, right? Apparently. What can I say next? All women should be taught in school how to cook and suck dick. Like, I don't know, like, would that be fun for them? Or is that, like, I think that's actually probably pretty good, you know, teen pregnancy prevention if we just don't put it in the hole. Anything else? I don't know. God. Like, should I say something like that? Would that be fine? Too liberal? Okay. Damn. I'm being sarcastic, if you didn't know. But they'll probably flip that part out of context. Ironing. Bring back ironing, bring back cooking, bring back cleaning. We need home ec back in the school system. That's right. Women who are blessed to be in positions of economic success and genetic advantages such as aesthetics and IQ should be breeding out there so for the sake of humanity. Is that too hot of a take? Probably. I don't think, though, that they should be pressured by society, though. I think that they should be incentivized with perks, such as, you know, maybe more accessible, what's it called, like, child care for such, you know, health care, things like that. Maybe some kind of tax break if they choose to have kids. I don't know. Anyways, maybe that's too hot of a take, though. Oof. What else can I say to get canceled? ban keeping toxic. I don't think so. I also haven't actually been toxic. People are mad essentially that I went on Dan's podcast, people from the Hassan community, and want to clip me out of context maliciously. Like, they're specifically clipping out of context the discussion and like the comments I'm reading and like the points I'm making, that like you can't say that, you can't just blanket state stuff like that, you know. It's just, they're just doing it on purpose. So whatever, it is what it is. I think some of the Destiny fans are upset about my LA Fires comment too. I don't know. I feel like I didn't say anything crazy. Where it's like at the end I said, "It's too bad that like I guess when it was like people's lives were ruined over the fires." I'm like, not the right people though. It was in like the corrupted ones, right? I didn't expect them to think that I'm against gay people, because I go on to say that like there's a lot of gay people I know that don't act like the activists do. They don't make a mockery, essentially, like a caricature out of being gay. Like my uncle, like he doesn't make it his whole personality. It's like just a bad rep. So it's like clearly if you listen to the whole thing, I'm not saying gay people should burn in a fire, obviously. It's like, it's a fuck. Like, they just don't want to listen and they just want to clip everything out of context. But whatever. Someone was like, let them have LA. I'm like, yeah, let them. It's like, okay. Like, I wouldn't want to live there. It doesn't look that great to me right now. It looks kind of like a shitty situation. And like the people that did have their lives ruined, I was making the point that they don't deserve that shit. The corrupted people who are gatekeeping the water are the ones who deserve bad things. Because that shouldn't happen. But whatever. So stupid. But, you know, out of context gets more views and drama. So, whatever. It's all content? Yeah. I mean, I don't really care as long as like Twitch doesn't take it out of context and decide to ban me over it. Because it's like, clearly I'm not that way. I'm probably like one of the most centered people. I'm always advocating for like people on both sides. Because I have friends and family on both sides. And I understand points from both sides. People just want to clip out of context. So, whatever. When people are like, I told you to vote for Trump, like I've told you many times I didn't vote. I've said many times even on the Destiny election, it's like I didn't vote because like I can't get on board with some of the state regulations around women's abortion. Like I don't know, like I would rather have just like a countrywide protocol that makes exceptions for women, especially who, you know, it's going to cause them like health problems and stuff. To not, if it's like between allowing the mom to live or killing both of them, it's like obviously like, you know, most women aren't out here just wanting to kill their babies. Most women, if they have to do a later term abortion, is because something is going wrong and it's not healthy for either. So it's like obviously. But people out here being like, oh my god, voted for Trump. Like, I told you I didn't. I mean, I definitely didn't fucking vote for Kamala, but I didn't vote for Trump either. I just chose not to vote at all. Would it have been better if I voted for Kanye? I don't know. If I just like wrote his name in there. Should I vote? I don't know. Whatever. Kanye's going crazy? No, Kanye's been crazy. He's been crazy. That's not a new development. You need to defend yourself. I would only have to if Twitch was considering banning me for it, right? But like, I don't know. And then for the people that didn't catch the stream who are my fans, they're confused. They deserve to like understand the context because it is very like uncharacteristic of me to sound the way they're trying to make me sound. And like, well, it's because it isn't that way. They're just being crazy, you know? Stupid. Low IQ individuals. Not even low IQ, just petty people. Just petty. Too emotional. I think they're just mad that I like said it was interesting that I wasn't like sucking the song's dick, you know, when Dan was talking about him. I think they're mad about that I wasn't like, hold on now. He's a very stand-up citizen. Like I was just like, I mean, sure, I just let people go, and I guess the fact that I didn't defend their king makes them angry. I don't know. But whatever. Did I miss drama? Not really. Just out of context, people being petty that I associated with Mr. Saltman. But you know, they can stay mad, bro. Like, I feel like anyone with a brain and patience to look into something for themselves, do their own research, and not just listen to, you know, misinformation or an out of context clip would understand what the discussion was. But, you know, a lot of people aren't willing to do that. It's a very rare trait, especially these days. Why should like a clinic? I don't know. It's just a hotel room. I underestimate you? What do you mean by that? My wickedness? You underestimate my power. Looking at dragon bullshit too, but that's funny. It's like bad dragons. Like, are these bad dragons? Are they good dragons? That's just fun. In the same way that that guy earlier in my DMs is applying to be my lover when he's broke, fat, and 19. He wants to live in his fantasy. Let me live in mine and have dragons, okay? It's fun. Why don't I get to have fantasies? Why is everyone else? Yeah, it was almost felt like he was trolling me because it's everything that I didn't want. Bro didn't listen if he wasn't trolling me. If he was trolling me, that's funny. Good one. The fuck? It's a post that says tattooed woman, and it's on Facebook, who now keeps her nose in a jar, reveals what she looked like before dramatic transformation. And I'm just thinking, like, is this what, like that guy in Vegas who was going on about reptilians, Digital Social Hour, who was like going on after us? Is this what he meant? Like, if people are their reptilians gonna start revealing themselves more? Because she's got like the Voldemort nose. I'm just like, holy fuck. And like there's like bones in her forehead. Like, I'm like, did she have surgery to look like that, or did she just take her human skin off, bro? That's crazy. Like, maybe he's right. Damn, that's scary. I don't know. I don't even see like an article to follow up on. It's just like a picture of it. Oh, there's an article down there. No, that's not like Michael Jackson. No, do not insult the king of pop. Okay, do not insult the king of pop like that. That shit's got like bone ridges here, like something out of Star Trek. All right, that's not the same. do not compare those two. What were it was like a Romulan or something? Was that what that was? Is that the right one I'm thinking about? That alien? Klingon? Maybe. I don't remember which one. It could be the Klingon. She keeps her nose in a jar? Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Bro, that's wild. This literally looks like what I imagine the Argonian lusty maid to be. Because, like, in this other picture, she's got, like, her tits out and stuff. Jesus. Forehead implants. Jeez. She says, no, not at all. I think they asked about the pain levels of her forehead implants. She replied, no, not at all. I think my nose removal was way worse. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Here, let me get the video. Oh, I can't like make it bigger. That's annoying.
We have time. Yeah? Okay. Oh, let's do it. Let's go.
She got some titties, yo. Damn.
My name is Toxie, and my biggest dream in life is to make a significant difference in the world.
She's like an Argonian.
What inspired
The
you?
fuck? I've seen Skyrim mods that look like that.
I like to be imperfect, and I think that imperfection makes you unique.
Did those hurt, the ones in the forehead?
No, not at all. I think that my nose removal was way worse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How long did it take to heal?
About 8 weeks.
Did you keep the nose?
I have all my body parts, like little jars, yeah.
All right, Toxie. So thank you for sharing your life with me. This is my interpretation of your life.
Oh, wow. That's really toxic.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love it.
All right, Toxie. Have a great
Thank
day.
you. You too.
Keep smiling.
Holy shit. That's, I don't even know what I would do if I like saw that in person. I think I'd just be so shocked. Do people like, can people even not stare at that? I would just be like, what? I would literally think the reptilians are upon us. Got bones on her forehead, like a V shape, like an actual like lizard person, and then like the Voldemort nose, and that's scary. That's scary. I thought it was AI at first. Jeez. Crazy. How do the forehead implants not hurt at all? That's gotta be reptilian, bro. There's no way. I don't fucking know. Like, that's holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, keeping the nose in the jar is wild. Someone in the comments says it looks like that she has been dug up after being buried for a long time. That's such a scary thought. Because wasn't that one of those horror games that we were trying on Halloween was kind of like that, where they were like coming out of the ground? Like, oh! That's scary. Fuck. I'm just thinking, like, what if that guy who's on his conspiracy theories going to the podcast was right, and this is actually just a plant, and it's not even surgery, it's just a reptilian, and they're trying to convince you that they used to be people, but they were never people. What if it's, like, half true and half false to fit a narrative? That'd be crazy. Shit like that is terrifying. Can I have a phone charger?
Yeah.
For my own phone, yeah, like a separate one. Do you have a portable one?
Mm-hmm.
Also, come be terrified with me, because I can't be dealing with nightmares tonight.
I think it's on the phone.
Yeah, if I'm gonna chat.
Yeah, and then I gotta pee and change. Oh, does she have, do they have implants under their skin?
That's what they're claiming, but what if they're actually reptilians like that guy was talking about? The podcast in Vegas, remember that guy? I'm like, what if he's right?
Remember.
What if he's right? What if he is
Those
right?
scare me. I can't look. I hate those. Those scare me.
What was really a red flag for me is in this article where they're asking her, like, did getting those bone implants in your forehead hurt? And she said, no, not at all. Not as much as
get,
like
balls in them. It's scary.
What if they're reptilians? And they're lying to us about surgery.
Bro, it's like 5 a.m.
So I said I can't be dealing with nightmares tonight.
What night? There's gonna be no night. It's
Hey,
It's morning.
I can't deal with the nightmares this morning. You're right. Okay.
Let me go pee.
When did we?
What?
Hold on. Terrifying. People are crazy. I can see Chai, yeah. That's wild. I don't know. I just can't stop thinking about that now. Reptilians, bruh. What are we gonna do about it? Not much we can do, I guess. I hope they come in peace. Do you think they would come in peace? At least she has it in a jar still. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that kind of wish it was still on her face, but I mean, what if J.K. Rowling knew and she was trying to tell us with the Voldemort shit? And like Game of Thrones, Targaryen, House of the Dragon. How? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe the fucking Dobby the House Elf told her. I don't fucking know. Garden Gnome. Skyrim is like doing the Argonian area, right? Is that the next one? Supposed to be the Argonians, or did they already do that? I don't remember. Can't believe that the hate watchers heard him mentioning Rowling. Why? What did? I don't know. I'm ignorant. I don't know what Rowling does or whatever. I just know that when you're trying to holla at a girl, you want to slither in. That's all I know. And that's ambitious. What's worse, chopping off someone's cock or nose? I guess it depends. Women don't have a cock to chop off, so I guess the nose for them. But for a guy, probably the cock. I don't know. Unless I'm wrong, maybe they would also choose nose? I'm not sure.
We get updates on the horses. What are the updates?
I don't have any. It's 5 a.m. No news is good news.
Yeah.
Chad, I have a question. The girls that have like false teeth, they got like all their teeth taken out or whatever, so they could have false nice ones. Is it sexy that they have that option that they can like remove?
I get a lot of questions about my teeth, and if these things hurt me.
Some girls have like a medical thing, but some girls also like choose to.
I can't bite my tongue with them. They're not long enough. My mouth doesn't close far enough for them to hurt my tongue.
I think that one's a men's condition.
I can bite my tongue and it hurts because my teeth are long
I'm
enough
just saying,
and they
like, the
close my
concept,
mouth.
like,
yeah.
Does that bother you that like someone would have false teeth, or would you be okay with it? I'm just wondering. Because I think it takes a lot of bravery for her to take out her teeth like that.
Yeah.
Like that's scary. Like I don't know. Some purpose, and yeah, but what if she just had like really fucked up teeth and like braces wouldn't even fix the issue necessarily? Like, and she just chose to, and with that like, I don't know. I was considering that at one point, but I just got braces instead. And like in retrospect, like I'm glad I did get braces instead of taking my teeth out, I guess. To get
hers looks
fake
like a
teeth.
medical condition because why not just get veneers instead of whole dentures?
So veneers is just like the false cover on the front. Yeah, yeah. Because some people do dentures, some people do implants, some people do veneers.
Yeah, veneers are those, and then implants
I guess
are the
for
ones screwed in your
yeah,
mouth.
yeah. Like I wasn't gonna do like my whole mouth. I was like considering like the ones that are overcrowded. Like
Yeah.
doing fake ones for that. Like I just had overcrowding. They weren't like fucked up. Some people have like 2 rows of teeth or something.
Oh,
where it's like a tooth like above their tooth. Like that's that seems so uncomfortable. But
I think we're talking about people have rows, like
not like the whole thing. Just
yeah.
like
Oh yeah. I
where there's
realized that.
overlapping, like their baby teeth didn't fall out and their adult ones
Oh,
growing above or whatever.
God.
One of my horses has that.
Scares me.
Yeah, it
Creeps
looks-
me out. Human body's disgusting.
Well, you know, happens. But yeah. Overcrowded teeth.
That was me. I showed you my old teeth, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you look a lot better now.
Thank you.
Mine do too. But yeah, it was interesting. That people are just like, look at me without teeth, and I'm like, I wasn't expecting it. As long as people are happy, you know, you do you, whatever. But it's just interesting. People live such different lives from each other.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget because I'm just so used to my bubble.
I can't believe the amount of people that
What?
don't think guys can be friends with girls. I know that we've had this conversation many times.
Well, I think it depends, right? It depends, like what you're saying. Can they be friends and keep it at friends, or are you saying like, can they be friends without him ever wondering if she's hot enough? What it'd be like to fuck her? Like I don't know. Like, are you saying that because he has thoughts of what she might look like her tits look like, that he can't be her friend? Like, I feel like that's a normal thing, and even girls sometimes like wonder about girls, even if they're not lesbian, like,
yeah,
what kind of nipple shape do you have? You know, I don't know. People are
Yeah.
just curious, like intrusive thoughts almost. But I do think that there's definitely usually a motive behind new friendships as adults that are outside of the context of school and work.
Is like any sex, is having sex with someone inherently romantic? Because when I read about it, I was like, you can have platonic sex, first of all.
I can't personally relate to that because I don't want to fuck anyone who I'm not emotionally attached to.
Same.
But I understand that apparently guys are different. At least some guys are different in that way.
Yeah. Well, I know some girls who are different too. But that's the first thing that I thought of. I was like, wait, you know, you guys, it doesn't have to be romantic, right? Like, it could just, the friends with benefits. But then there's people who are always like, well, there's always like a hint of something. I don't understand friends with benefits because I'm like you. Like, Richard used to have a friends with benefit.
Yeah, I
like,
don't
back in the
understand
day. And I was like, what would you do? And he was like, I don't know, I just feel like you want to hang out. And I was
Friends
like,
with benefits just seems like so inconvenient. For
Yeah.
like if you know that person isn't good for you, That's why you're only trying to keep it as friends, because you know that it won't work out otherwise as something more than friends. Why would you even muddle it to begin with? Like, I just don't understand the risk in that.
Well, yeah,
Like,
I guess
that
you can be
seems so
physically.
messy.
I was gonna say you can be physically attracted to someone, and I guess that's where I'm saying, yeah, exactly.
That just feels risky to me. Like, if you have a kid with them, are you still gonna be friends with benefits? Like, you know what I mean? It's
Okay,
like,
well then don't.
Like, it's just like for me. I just feel like it's safer to avoid that altogether.
Yeah. But there's also like the like, what is it? Friend zone. Like, the friend zone is such a stupid thing to me. How I
agree.
Yeah, because that insinuates that every girl a guy has some kind of relationship to, the sole purpose is to be with them, and it's always like an open chance. Like,
right,
you meet them and
then you're not her friend. Then if you're secretly hoping that, like, well, one day if I just play the long game and I'm nice to her for long enough, she'll pick me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, well, that's not really being a friend to her. That's kind of like being a pussy version of like a groomer or something, you know, where you're like hoping to influence their decision one day romantically, and it's like, no, bro, that's not.
Yeah, and that's kind of, that logic is adjacent to my logic of being like, of course a guy and a girl can be friends, because not all guys, just like as a general concept, you know.
Yeah. Where it's like, by pussy version, I mean like he's not actually like trying to like manipulate her by saying things like, I'm such a good guy, you should date me, but he's still waiting, hoping it happens. It's like,
exactly.
All right, he's just not taking initiative then, but he's still trying to get a certain outcome, you know?
Yeah, like you're going into
like,
this relationship.
It's like, that's just weird. It's very strange.
It baffles me, because, I mean,
someone would be so entitled as to think that if they just exist in her presence long enough, eventually she'll feel obligated to fuck them because they're a good guy. I'm like, that's not how that works, bro. That's not a thing that happens. If a woman friend zones you and she's not already in a relationship, right? If she's in a relationship, maybe it's not that she's not inherently interested in you, but she's just faithful, right? And like in love or something.
Something like that.
Something, I don't know, something crazy like that.
Yeah.
But then, like, if she's single and she says you're just a friend to me, that means she's not interested, at least not in your current state. And for that to change, you would have to do something, because this current version of you, she's not attracted to in that way.
Yeah.
Even if she thinks you're like a good person and she's okay talking to you, friends, doesn't mean that she wants to date you as you currently are, and she may never want to, even if you go work out and get a better job or whatever. Maybe she's just not interested in you for who you are personality wise. Yeah, I don't know, like, she might be like a funny guy, but you may not be like the serious type she's looking for, what she thinks is a good personality fit for her, for what she's looking for, a partner or a father or whatever.
Yeah.
So
What is BP problems? So I mean a lot of things, but usually that means borderline personality, but I'm like, I don't know that. We do really. What did you say? We all live different lives, like truly live different lives. Like, it's still, I forget that the like social media trope. It was, I didn't like the way it looked. That seed on there. Okay. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the implants in the skull.
It is very concerning. Valid.
What was I saying? Oh, the social media trope of like, why are you following this girl? You know, like, why? Oh, when they were talking about location, I don't know if you're here. Maybe you were, but you weren't really in the conversation with me and Carla. It was like, do you have your partner, your husband, or wife's, whatever, location on your phone? Like,
I heard y'all talking about that a little bit, but yeah, I don't know why you would, like, I don't know.
I don't know why it matters, first of all.
It doesn't.
Like, yes or no?
Maybe it indicates you're insecure if you're doing it out of, like, where are you? Like,
Yeah.
Where are you? Why aren't you here? Whose bitch's house are you at?
Yeah, I'm like, if that's your first thought, like, I have it with Richard because I don't like when he's late. Or I'm like, where are you? Like, I was like, oh, I wonder.
You have the location for that.
Yeah, exactly. Or like, when I lose my phone.
Yeah.
People need to find it. But for that, or like, monitoring things like that is wild. But that's like the reality for so many people
Like, if you have to constantly check where your partner is at, maybe y'all shouldn't be together if you're that, like, worried about it.
Yeah, and maybe there might be some internal things you have to focus
That's
on
true.
as well.
Trauma from past relationships making you assume that your next one's going to be like that.
It's just true. People just need to get offline. I can't believe I'm at that point.
What?
Like, just get offline. Like, actually touch
Oh, I
grass,
think
like,
that'd be great for the majority of people, yeah. Probably not a majority, just everybody, but some, you know, some people online doesn't affect it that badly. They have, like, they can maintain, like, a level head, but a lot of people can't, so.
if the worst that I do is entertain myself with the theater community drama, I'm fine with that. After her story about the gay husband.
Oh, that one girl? Yeah.
That was drama. I loved that. Felt bad for her, but I didn't expect it.
It did kind of make sense, though, after she was like, his family has money and they were religious. I'm like, well, yeah, of course he's in the closet, because if he's not, he probably doesn't get any of the family inheritance.
Exactly.
But it's just weird that, like, she would put up with that and support him financially, knowing his dad's rich anyways. It's like, that part, she lost me at. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think that would be an interesting situation.
I still love you, and now I can't be together because this is, you know, it's not like that. But maybe I'll be your.
Are there more cookies?
I'll split this with you. Yeah. You know what a beard is?
A beard?
Yeah, and
facial hair.
In the gay community, a beard is like a fake relationship. Like, you're covering up for your partner.
Why is it called a beard?
Because you're covering up. I don't know why it's called.
Why not call it a towel? I don't fucking know.
So she could have just been his beard. Like, I'll stay married to you for the appearance and the optics in society, but you can be gay. So, yeah, she was definitely his beard.
Do you think she actually knew though, or she was just pretending she didn't know?
Maybe.
Or like, I'm sure there were signs. One isn't just. Typically, people aren't just surprised because you get. But I guess if you're in denial, because her friends are pointing it out.
That's it.
You're in denial.
She said they were friends before getting married. Well, so she had to have known. I mean, if he was really religious and came from someone rich, he probably didn't even know till maybe he was married.
True. And he was like, man, this pussy shit, it just ain't doing it for me.
Yeah, he was like, wait. You heard it here. Beards are gay. They are gay. Gay beards, yeah. Anyone with a beard, you're gay. Beard, you're gay.
He ended up making her gay. Who knows?
The first guy I ever had a crush on ended up being gay. So. Be like that.
Okay, gay men can be very charismatic. And they typically take care of themselves in ways
I haven't heard.
Are attractive.
Myron showed his age when he said metrosexual. That's a very.
It was age of what, 30 something?
Yeah, because people would call it, like, when we were in middle school, it'd be like, he dresses metro. He would be like, in Hollister. And
who cares about how he looks?
Yeah.
God forbid, right?
Like, my parents still say that. Like, metro, and I'm like, just say he takes care of himself, and he likes looking nice.
Yeah.
Like, where did metro come
I like
from?
the word himbo better.
Yes.
Himbo
we love
is a good word.
himbos. Talking like a boomer?
Fabulous man.
Yes.
A Fabio.
Love Fabio. Oh my god, it's not that serious. I'm not going to shave my beard because of some stereotypes. Obviously, you believe it and you took it seriously because you're like, I gotta shave my beard or I'm gay. I'm not gay. Would you ever go to Texas and work out? We actually would never go to Texas.
Texas.
Never been. Metro's not fully gay, but you're on a train. Metrosexual isn't a thing, really. Like,
there's too many labels for the same concept.
Yeah. To protect your metrics.
Like, why do we need so many words for the same definition? It's just like we don't need e-girl, whore, and amaranth. You know, we don't need all of those. We could just simplify it. but whatever. Everything overlaps too much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But the expired girl who got mad. What about her? Apparently she's not famous. I don't know how she was there if she's not famous. But
the expired. Oh,
yeah. I'm like, where did y'all find these girls that don't do OnlyFans? I'm like surprised because there was like a few of them that didn't.
Yeah, a few of them that didn't and were very judgmental.
I don't think they're that judgmental.
Well, also still blows my mind that in 2025, people still are just like, oh, they do OnlyFans, like girls too. Like I would never, like derogatory, you know?
Yeah, they would never, and I'm like, good for you, I guess. I don't know
Money
what you
for
do
you,
or how they
yeah.
found you, but keep it up, I guess. I don't know.
The Iranian girl, I found out her name on Insta, but I forgot it.
She, this Iranian girl, what?
Who was an engineer. She said she was a civil engineer.
Oh, okay.
Or
you mean the chemical engineer?
Chemical engineer, yeah. That salary is pretty standard.
Is it for Canada? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
The chemical engineers I know in, I guess, America. I don't know if it's like in Canada. They make like 70 to 90K a year. So
well, starting out, they probably made 50.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. But in Canada, yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think that she would be in the industry for that long, honestly. I mean, right out of school, my base salary was 50, and I had to negotiate it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, I know, like architecture is, it's in the AEC, which is the Architecture, Engineering, Construction Industry. So it's all comparable for the most part. It just depends on what sector you're in, and then just, of course, different companies pay different. But yeah, it's pretty standard.
I was just disappointed that her mom still had all her teeth. I was hoping for some dumb.
She was cool. I liked her a lot.
Yeah, she was cool. She was chill.
Yeah,
looking for these MILF gilfs, okay?
Adult Link said, I wore Abercrombie all through high school. Everyone called me gay. I was always raking in the honeys. Exactly. I feel like it was the level of like gay. It was like Aeropostale, Hollister, Abercrombie. And Abercrombie's like really expensive one too. So
I was associated as preppy, not gay.
It is. It is preppy.
Yeah, it is preppy.
But if I guess I get for my school, it was like depending on who you were.
Sure.
I would figure you'd get more than 50K. Not in Texas. Not Texas pays more. In Louisiana Beach, people get paid like low 40s, at least for the AEC. It was popular to dress preppy.
True.
Yeah.
Now what's it popular to dress? I don't know what this current trend is.
It's freaking emo and goth. That's what's popular.
For the young kids?
Yes.
Ew.
It's glamorized though. It's glamorized emo, and I hate it because I have to struggle with the ugly emo. Emo goth and scene, yeah, except they don't.
Why? There's no goth music that's popular now. Is there? All I hear is like shitty rap music. So they just like listening to old music?
Yeah.
Well, at least there's that.
They're listening to the old music.
Or at least it was
not even like the good one. They just have like the, you know, it's very difficult to explain emo and scene culture when you don't have MySpace because that's where it originated.
I had a MySpace.
Do you remember all the? Did you see any of the scene kids?
I wasn't sure what the difference was between emo, punk, and scene. And
emo is tight jeans, skinny jeans, bangs in face, hair straightener. Usually everyone's just bi.
What's scene then?
Scene, raccoon tails, big hair, neon. Do you remember when everyone started?
Emo girls.
No.
No, I didn't know any men with raccoon tails.
Oh, I did.
Or big hair.
Bright pink. Well, there's more scene girls, but an emo girl doesn't look like a scene girl.
Well, what's an emo girl versus a scene girl then?
Emo girls and boys basically look the same. Tight skinny jeans, Vans, side bangs in your face, thick rim glasses, eyeliner on just top and bottom lids.
So what is the scene? Is just the raccoon edition?
Raccoon tail, super teased hair. Like,
oh, is this like when there's like say like where it's kind of like the different extremes of being a liberal, where it's like they might have, I don't know, say like a Kamala shirt, but then the other extreme is when they have like blue hair and clown makeup.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like an extreme version of emo-ish.
Yeah.
Like
and
the
then
same kind of music genre?
affiliated. Yes.
Okay.
Emo is like Hawthorne Heights, like chorus, like cut my wrist and black my eyes.
Wait, what is that's emo?
That's emo. Scene is like Jeffree Star when he was making music.
So scene is more of just the aesthetic without the behavior?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
it's like the extreme of the emo aesthetic, but none of the sad behavior.
Yeah, and scene people, but scene kids would bully emo kids.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, they were such a big target.
Yeah.
They're a walking crybaby.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Thank you. You know the emo kid song? I don't know why you're...
Yeah, I was on the internet. I'm a child of the beginning stages of the internet.
Emo's cringe, sad, no one understands me, my parents hate me. Exactly. And that's me.
Emo kid. Like, I would make fun of emo kids, not to their face, but like with my friends, and we were like, oh, emo kid, you know?
Yeah, and I was the emo kid walking with the people spitting at us.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't engaging in spitting.
Asking Alexandria is not... Okay.
It wasn't a
Asking
bully.
Alexandria
Like
is leaning towards screamo. That is not emo. Emo is like talking about dying. Like Aiden. Like... Don't start with me.
Just like bully him. No, I wasn't a bully when I was a kid. I only became an asshole once I became an adult. I wasn't a bully until later in life.
Yes, emo kid not performing as B, and after I do it, you're like me. I got paint on my nose and makeup on my face. Old Asking Alexandria, yeah. Panic at the Disco is pop punk. No. No. Emo is also one of the main. It's like a style and like aesthetic that's also music. They like go hand in hand.
Chad's asking why you didn't beat up people who spit at you.
Because I was terrified
why
of them.
Why didn't you call them a llama?
Well, because they were.
That's what I would do.
Because they were really.
Ew, you fucking llama.
They were really tall guys that would just like intimidate you and be mean to you. I don't know. It was in school.
I would have been like, spitters or quitters without knowing what that means. I would have just decided shit like that at them. That's what I did when I got bullied.
Panic at the Disco is absolutely not seen. The Millionaires are seen. Good point, llama people.
Llama.
What am I supposed... Have you ever seen... Actually, if you ever see an emo kid fight, they can fight really intense because they have a lot of hatred in their life. I've seen a tiny little emo kid who ended up unaliving himself, actually, because he was that emo.
Damn. I mean, I'd probably still be your friend. I was friends with a lot of
the
people who were shy and mute. Like, they wouldn't talk much. And it's just like, I'd be their friend.
Avril Lavigne was not seen. Oh my god, you guys pissed me off. And we still don't talk about My Chemical Romance because they're my favorite band of all time, and I have too much to say.
You just needed a friend that you could turn to and be like, alpaca behavior. Is it a big bag behavior? Alpaca behavior. Okay. Livestock type shit.
No, it was rough being emo. The teachers would freaking pick on me and make fun of me.
What the fuck? How did I get fired for that? What did they say?
I would be, I would be like drifting off in class and be like, what are you doing? Like, are you just thinking about sad? Like, you thinking about your boyfriend? Like, you wish your boyfriend was here? And I'm like, my boyfriend's in the classroom next door. And then they'd be like, why do you look like that? Like, you look so sad all the time. Are you okay? Why don't you smile? Like,
oh, I hate when people told me to smile.
And I was like, I'm not going to. And then they just laugh at me and be like, I don't know, you shouldn't be
Nothing
so sad all the time.
Nothing would piss me off more than people telling me to smile.
Yeah.
So when now you told me, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I was happy.
They would just be like, they would be like, why is your hair in your face? Like, what are you doing? Like, can you see through there? And I'm just like, you're a grown adult and I'm 13 years old.
You just have to roast them harder is the thing.
I was 13.
That's no excuse. I was 13 too when I was bullied. They said, "Why do you sound like a man?" And I said, "Why do you look like one?" And they didn't have anything else to say. Their mouth was hanging agape.
That's the, why are you 25 but look like you're 50 or 40? Have you seen that clip? It's from Ink Masters. Oh my god. I should show you that.
Anyone who thinks I sound like a man hangs around feminine men or watches too much hentai, where they're like, "Oh my god."
Look, oh, okay. It was 50. This is so freaking funny. I used to watch a lot of Ink Masters.
I feel like this. Don't jump on mine.
It's like the tattoo competition. Like Project Runway tattoos, though. So this is like while the judges are deliberating.
As if it's the worst thing in the world when another one is poorly executed.
Are you talking to me? An ugly tattoo is an ugly tattoo.
And a crooked line is a crooked line.
Her squares could be fixed. Yours is always going to be ugly because you can't draw.
And you can't even execute.
You knew your drawing sucked, and you still tattooed it on that person.
I did exactly what he wanted.
Like, don't you have any integrity?
He was happy with it. I'm fine.
It's not about what they're happy with. It's about what the judges are
Listen,
happy
dude,
with.
I'm done with it.
Dude, you've been done.
I'm still here.
For what? Why? Because you just
Who's
want to be
cooking?
an asshole.
You're right.
Then why the would you be in this competition,
Here.
bone face?
Why do you look 50 and you're 24?
What did you say?
Look.
Yourself, you piece
Oh my goodness.
excuse for a
So
tattoo.
good.
We're talking about the entire reason.
Story goes, they had to film this twice because everyone started cracking up.
So funny.
You would say that has nothing to do with tattooing. You said you don't give a
Let's look back again. Let's look at these two men in the background.
You look 50 and you're 24.
What? What did you say? Yourself.
Tried not to laugh so hard.
So triggered.
Excuse
So
for a
funny.
tattooer. We're talking about the entire reason that you would say that has nothing to do with tattooing. You said you don't give a about all.
They're like, please do not laugh. Like, nobody laughs.
So triggered. So funny. That's my favorite thing when people get triggered. So, I'm just a little troll.
Why you look 50 and you're 24?
For real though. Some people do be looking not their age.
In the bad way. I don't understand artists getting so aggro with each other. Because some people think they're better than others and they're not. And someone needs to tell them that they're better.
I understand artists getting aggro with each other. You got some of the most passionate people
Yeah.
who are like essentially starving, and you pit them against each other. Of course, it's like hungry lions turning on each other.
And there's a lot of very uninspiring artists out there who think they're doing good things and they're not. And people need to tell them that. I say it with an art degree.
You're saying that they're not as good as they think they are?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
that's
a lot of
pretty much
bad
true.
a lot of bad art out
It's true of
there.
a lot of people from a lot of industries.
Yeah. Well, it's like a lot of people think they're making good music and it's actually terrible.
Right.
Richard's bandmate said that after Richard told him he didn't like the song, he stopped working on it and was like, you know what? It's not even worth practicing.
He's right.
But then was like, we should release it. Yeah.
People.
People. But if you think negatively, it doesn't help you, even if it's true. It's not negative. It's not negative to tell someone that their art's bad.
It's encouraging them to improve.
You know what I always tell people? When they have an idea that's artistic, I'd ask them to describe it. And if they ever say, well, I did this because it looks cool or it looks good, I'm like, that is not a reason.
What do you, like, what context?
Like a design, like a painting, something simple.
Okay.
You're like, oh, like, explain it. So we used to have to present, if they were presenting it to you, be like, oh, this
Like
is
an
my piece.
abstract kind of thing, or?
Sure. Well, yeah. Well, okay. We'll do a design. We'll do.
It was like, explain it. It's like, it's a horse. It's like, that shit looks like a cow. Like, I don't know, like, I would never have guessed a horse.
Well,
from
I
this.
guess
Like,
you
I
could
don't
do
know.
a horse, and when you're deciding on like the colors or the mane, you know, if you're like, why did you choose these colors?
Sure. Okay.
And
yeah,
if you
yeah,
say
yeah.
like because it looked cool, I would be like, that's not a reason. Did you just like, if you were drawing a horse into the colors, would you just arbitrarily be like, I want this to be white because I think it looks cool?
Yes, I mean, sometimes, I guess. It depends if you're, like, relating it to a bigger topic of an assignment or something, like, in school. You know, I don't know.
The point that I usually try to get to is like, is something that you're making art, is it like derived from somewhere? Like, is
tells like why you chose this?
Yes, if you can have a reason for why. Because so many times it's like with music, they're like, oh, this sounds cool. And I'm like, bro, this is so uninspired and unoriginal because it's not an original thought, you know? And it shows.
Oh, okay. So, like, I see what you're saying. It's like, it doesn't have to be a philosophical reason, but at least have a reason.
Yeah, have a reason that's not just, I thought it looked cool.
Right. Like, I've always was inspired by these bands growing up. I felt like the music related to me. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 because blah, 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 personality,
it's like-
development, life
yeah.
story, blah. And because of that, blah, blah, I am like this type of music, blah, blah.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of logic
Okay.
in it.
Sure. Rather than boiling it down to be like, it's cool.
Yes.
Like, it's a
There you go.
a very childish form of expression. Sure.
Yeah, and I don't think you're an artist if that's your basis.
Have you ever had sex? Have I ever had sex? No. Have you ever had sex, Angelica?
Never kissed a guy.
See? You're not alone.
Yeah.
Just know there are others like you.
Reminds me of a painter who paints a dot and sold it for millions. The story was that sold it. What?
I don't know. Oh, I guess his story about like what the painting was that made people want to buy it.
Well, that's like Banksy. You know Banksy, the artist? He's in London, I think. I don't know. He's known for like absurdist art. No one knows his true identity, and his pieces like graffiti to show up places. But the most famous one, there was a Banksy piece up for auction, and it was like a painting. It was just like some kind of medium on just a paper, some type of paper in a frame. And then as soon as someone bought it for like, I don't know, a ton of money, something was pushed, something triggered the paper to go down the frame and become shredded, like halfway shredded, destroying half the art, like unexpectedly, and then suddenly it was worth so much more because it's art expressions.
Damn, a fucking shredder.
Okay,
I used to
yeah.
throw away shredded documents for living at home. Damn.
It only did it halfway. It didn't completely do it. Let me see.
Okay.
Banksy shredded painting. Banksy artwork shredded after selling at auction.
Watch in horror as an expensive piece was shredded before their eyes. No sooner did the gavel come down to mark the sale of Banksy's Girl with Balloon for a record $1.4 million, did the picture start to slip out of its frame into shreds below. The anonymous artist claims to be behind the stunt. On Instagram, he posted a photo of his prank with the caption, "Going, going, gone." In a later post, he explained how he did it.
A few years ago.
This stunt was years in the making. He claims he built the
Damn.
shredder into the painting's frame.
That's evil villain type shit. I approve.
In case it was sold in auction.
I like it.
Witnesses couldn't believe what they were seeing. We can only imagine what the buyer was thinking. The person's identity hasn't been revealed. Some
He's by
of his
himself.
claims it was
He's just
shocked by
bored.
the stunt. The auction house is also trying to figure out what this means for the value of the painting.
I would do something like that. If it was my own money, just to like, as a PR stunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then what are you really losing? Nothing. It's
I
just
mean-
advertising.
You got a lot of it. That video has 27 million views.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
How does he make money? Maybe he has patrons.
I don't know how he makes money.
A lot of artists are surprisingly have like they were like trust fund babies or rich parents, both, whatever. Because that's how they feel so at ease to pursue a life of art, which is financially unreliable.
Oh my god, there's this. I'm pretty sure she's Russian. She's in that area. This artist. She was an experimental artist. Her name is Maria something. I could find her. She would do like. There was this one piece she did. It was like an exhibit where I think it was 47 different objects she put on a table, and the thing was she was going to stand in one spot for 6 hours, and the prompt was, you can come up and do whatever you want to me. I can't move, I can't speak, I can't do anything, use any of these objects. So at first, it was kind of like a social experiment too. At first, people were just doing cute things, like there were flowers and they'd put them there, or just kind of move her hand or something. But then as the hours kept going and the crowd started coming, because it was in a museum, it started getting more like violent. Like people, because they realized you could do whatever you wanted to her. People stripped her, they took her clothes off. They
Wait, when was this again?
Before the 2000s, I think. So it wasn't maybe the 80s or 90s. I can find it though. There's like the pictures of it. There's no videos. But they would like cut her, and then they put the blood on her, and then there was a loaded gun that she had, and someone put it in her hand and then held it up like this with her finger on the trigger. Yeah, like they just started getting like weirder and weirder. They started like roping her.
Ew.
Yeah. And it was just like crazy what people will do to someone. Like she was there, but she's like, I can't move for 6 hours. But I don't think she actually said that it was 6 hours, because when the 6 hours was up, suddenly she like started moving, and then everyone just like zoomed away, like they just fled. They were like, oh, never mind, real life, and they just ran away. And it's just like, what, like that's what people just would end up doing, just escalated so quickly to that.
Yeah, people are gross.
Yeah, it was awful.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Maria. 6. Rhythm Zero. Oh, 1974. Performance artist Marina began a 6-hour performance piece in Naples. During that 6 hours, she allowed 72, not 47 objects. Let me see.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, but I just think that that's partly why art schools especially are so expensive, because they're trying to keep it to children of wealthy families. Because art is very powerful, it's very influential, like music, paintings, stuff like that. It moves human emotion and it's thought-provoking, and what better way to control the messages behind that than to gatekeep it to the elites of the world, you know?
Yeah.
Same thing with like law schools and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason why like rich daddies can pay for it, but like the average person would have to go into debt. You're not supposed to actually go into debt if you can't afford it. You're supposed to be able to afford it or to not go. Ideally is how the system they probably thought would make sense by making it so expensive.
It is.
And of course greed, you know, too. But like
I didn't really know how I felt about Myron being pro Ivy Leagues, because Ivy Leagues, being from a field where a lot of my colleagues and friends and other people in my like class have gone to Ivy League for urban design and landscape architecture, it's like known, at least for us, that you only go there for connections, like always. So like I don't know,
connections are half the battle.
Exactly. No, that's exactly how you get in. I mean, I got all my jobs through connections and references.
Probably more than half the battle.
More than half, definitely. But it's like that doesn't mean that they're elite schools. Like they're just money hits.
Right, people just perceive them as better because more expensive, more prestigious.
Yes, I will say it time and time again. All the graduates from Harvard are terrible workers.
It's kind of like how people perceive like content creators as far as their value, like bigger follower number, bigger viewer number, better person kind of thing. Like they're held to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Kind of like the same thing with colleges, like bigger tuition, better school.
Exactly. And you can't really see some of the
items.
And it's why people think like bigger penis, better penis, but actually not true. Not true at all. Bigger does not better make.
Bigger does more pain make.
True. Bigger, you actually have to be better in bed in order to have the same level of comfort. Yeah. And that's a skill that porn definitely doesn't promote. Women are faking it in porn, so you think like what actually pleases them doesn't please them. It's like that's not what does it for girls. And she wasn't orgasming, she was pissing in bed, but okay.
That's not pee, that's squirt. Do you know
like, yeah, it's like, that's definitely piss. Like, she's like shooting an archway, that is piss.
Oh, all she said was there are 72 objects on the table that one can be used on me as desired, and that's it. Yeah, see, like that's a still of some of the stuff they did to her. At least someone covered her nipple eventually. And it wasn't like a line to do it, just like anyone who was around could do it. Like you walk up and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Violence. That's so scary. Just someone putting a cloth over your head and you don't know what's gonna happen next. She was committed though. She was like, I'm not moving.
Good for her.
Yeah, there's another one.
Committed to the psychology experiment.
Yeah.
But also sad and scary.
Yeah. Prison Zero after. Alright, I gotta go sleep at least for a little bit. I went to school that gave students an option to focus on fine art studies from K through 8. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, chat, put all your kids into sports or hobbies and see what they like. Because then they'll grow, if not, they'll grow up and be like Richard, where he's perpetually sad because he feels that like he missed out on a lot of time because his parents didn't help him. It's very sad.
I'm not tired yet. I had too much caffeine.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know, talk to Chad, I guess, for a while.
I think if I can give you something funny to react to. Oh, when you're from talking to someone. What's on my YouTube feed?
Arctic phone clearly shown that artistic talent is lacking here. Hey, okay.
What's lacking?
Artistic talent. You say artistic talent is lacking, but I say that artistic talent has many forms. Alright? You know, we've seen lots of things that are definitely art because abstract is still a category.
I like abstract art. Oh, let's look at the submarine noise. What is it called? What was the sub that exploded noise or called?
Ocean Gate, you said?
Ocean Gate, yeah.
Ocean Gate. Picasso. I don't know how people, like, I never understood in school how, like, Picasso was considered good. And I'm like, are people blind? Like, that shit is ugly as hell.
Because it was revolutionary at the time.
To be that bad? I guess it's kind of like how mumble, like, rap is where you can't understand what they're fucking saying. And it's just like, revolutionary. It's like, is it? I don't know. I guess, man, whatever. I'm just like, how is that fucking revolutionary, bro? That's just bad. I'm just, like, bro was tripping or something. I don't know.
Have you seen his,
Maybe he was just, maybe we didn't know, but his art references were just, like, fucking really ugly people.
Well, his early work wasn't that.
What happened? Drugs?
That's what his early, I think, actually.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so he was tripping.
Yeah.
Alright, well that makes sense now. Yeah, his old work is objectively better than. Damn. Show Chad his old work. That was impressive. I've never seen his old work. We don't talk about it for some reason. Weird. Man, they doing Picasso dirty like they do me in the clips. They're fucking taking like the most bad representation of the true meaning.
Let me double check if it was his Spain history. He's considered as a pioneer of Cubism.
Cubism? What's Cubism?
And also, you know, it's a style of art. It's a
but what does it look like?
Cubism. Art style.
They're not cubes.
Well, I think it's just the geometry of it.
Oh.
They aren't cubes, but
They're not the cubes. Just
no, more geometric. That's modern. I like that. Probably with like the shadows and stuff like that, the edges and the shadows.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back.
Bro was tripping. This man looks like he's seen some shit in this Picasso art piece. Bro got that Sharingan eye. She's a wholesome streamer. I think you forgot the R and put an L instead.
Maybe I'm thinking of Van Gogh, who started losing it. Well, there's a lot of war and the depression that he went through, so maybe that messed with him a little bit.
Damn. What if you go through too much trauma now that all your interior design goes to shit one day? You want me to tell you if that ever happens, or like
my designs?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Look at his. Wait, where'd it go? Is there paintings? Sorry. Blue period.
The blue period,
Rose
like isn't
period.
sad. The blue
No.
period emo art.
It's in blue.
Oh, literally blue. Okay.
Literally blue. I just think
Sacre bleu.
So blue. Rose. Primitivism. Synthetic.
I thought primitivism would be like finger painting, like cave wall paintings, something like Rafiki on a tree.
It's African influenced.
Oh, so is it Rafiki then? Okay, let me see.
No, it's white.
Well, that's sexy. Is this also Picasso? Damn,
Yeah, it's
Picasso
Picasso.
got mad bitches. Look at all that pussy. Oh, those
Well,
titties.
those are fake. Those are
sex
primitive.
dolls?
Yeah, you can't tell with the proportions.
No, their faces are all busted. I thought maybe,
Primitive BBL.
Damn, you got that blow up doll. With the yellow hair and the mouth.
Chat, my dad was an artist, by the way. He paints. He taught me all this. I need to show you my dad's favorite painter versus mine. and that'll tell you everything you need
What
to
is
know.
your dad? Show me your dad's favorite painter.
Bro, it is. It's freaking Jackson Pollock. Splatter guy.
Splatter guy.
But he went to art school too, so he knows he knows why he's like
Splatter
this.
is so boring to me.
Yeah, so
I'm like, my bird could take a shit on a canvas and call it splatter.
Well,
art.
you're saying that, but
That's a good idea. I should do that.
this is my favorite artist, Mark Rothko. This is what he does.
It just looks like you're checking out paint colors at Home Depot and getting little swatches.
Well, it's because I also know his was innovative by the way that he created those. They're like massive paintings in the way that it's almost like a linen blend on the canvas and his brush strokes.
You want to know my favorite artist growing up?
Yeah. And this is my favorite place in the entire world. It's in Houston. It's the Rothko Chapel. The most emo thing in the world, but it's just beautiful to me.
Really? That's emo? It didn't look very emo. It's kind of modern.
This isn't. It's from like. It's meditative. Meditative. You have to be silent.
I had this set growing up. My favorite. Classic.
I love Lisa Frank.
Classic, bro.
That, yes.
I was so excited when I got this set for my birthday. My favorite. So fun. That was when rainbows were cool. They weren't gay.
I love Lisa Frank.
They butchered the rainbow by just associating it constantly. They don't have to be gay. We can just enjoy pretty colors.
Well,
You know,
each
it doesn't
color-
have to be. We can, because now it's like whenever somebody wears rainbow, you know, they're like, oh, you have an agenda. It's like, or someone that just likes colors, bro.
The gay rainbow flag, each color represents something too. It's a lot, I
But
know.
yeah, but it just makes it so people like assume that if you're wearing a lot of color that
I
you're
know.
like that you're a certain way. It's like, or so they just like colors. You don't have to assume. Maybe get to know somebody first. I don't know.
You know, it's really, I think it's cute now. It wasn't cute back in the day. That have you ever heard the term "a friend of Dorothy's"?
Dorothy?
Mm-hmm. That's what
Like Wizard of Oz?
That's what predominantly gay men would ask each other when they couldn't be publicly gay.
What was the context like? Like the sentence?
Like, oh, are you a friend of Dorothy's?
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be like, are you gay? Are you?
Oh.
Because what's her face is like a gay icon.
Judy Garland?
Yes.
Why? Was she gay?
No,
I don't know
she
anything
wasn't
about-
gay, but she just gay men love her. She's just everything.
Okay.
Great singer.
I mean,
great
sure.
actress. Beautiful.
But there's a lot that are like that. Why her specifically? Just because it's.
I think just because of the time too.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Were there a lot of gay men in that time?
Well, there's a lot. Yes, but
I don't know. Like, was it like a period of like gay revolution? I don't know anything about history. Like
not
that.
quite revolution,
Like
but
I'm not pop cultured.
yeah. It was before the 80s, which is the AIDS crisis. It was like the 60s.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. Wow. But I still is that where like the rainbow thing started for gay people?
No. Let me see. Rainbow flag.
Because that always confused me because growing up there was like the Joseph's coat of many colors or whatever, and so like rainbow was like a symbol like from God and like the Noah Ark story. So growing up as like gay was always or like rainbows were always associated with like blessings and good things and stuff, and then it's just yeah, I never had heard of like the gay association with rainbows until I was an adult. So it was just like, when did that start? I don't know.
So the rainbow flag was designed by Gilbert Baker in 1978 at the request of Harvey Milk, a gay politician. The flag debuted at the San Francisco Gay Freedom Day Parade. Baker was inspired by the American flag and the French tricolor. He wanted to create a symbol of pride and diversity that celebrated love and chose the rainbow because it's found in nature. The original flag had 8 colors, including hot pink, turquoise, and indigo.
Baker removed hot pink because it was hard to find and replaced indigo with blue to make the flag easier to mass produce. Why it's important.
So what year is that? 1970 something?
78, but it became a symbol of solidarity because the gay politician was assassinated that year.
No. What politician? What does it say?
Harvey Milk.
I've never heard of them.
Me neither. He was the first openly gay elected official in the history of California.
Cool.
So, you know, the straights killed him, and now we got the rainbow flag everywhere. I'm assuming it was a straight person that killed him.
Probably. That's sad.
Yeah, it is. So it's your guys' fault? Assassination. Dan White. On November 10th, 1978,
Dans are very controversial figures.
Dan resigned the position of the San Fran Board of Supervisors, saying his annual salary was not enough to support his family. On November 18th and 19th, news broke of a mass suicide of 900 members of the People's Temple. The cult had relocated from San Francisco to Guyana. This is supposed to be the assassination. Where did this come from?
You've lost me.
I'm just reading the assassination of the guy, and this is what it started with.
So is he like assassinated like at a public event, like a JFK kind of thing, or was it?
So that Dan guy, who's one still? Oh, the mayor of San Francisco planned to announce Dan's replacement on November 27th, 78. A half hour before the press conference, White avoided metal detectors by entering City Hall through a basement window and went to the mayor's office, where witnesses heard shouting followed by gunshots. Dan shot the mayor in the shoulder and chest, then twice in the head. Dan then quickly walked to his former office, reloading his police-issued revolver with the hollow point bullets and intercepted Milk, asking him to step inside for a moment. Dianne Feinstein, interesting, heard gunshots. Heard gunshots and called police, then found Milk face down on the floor, shot 5 times, including twice in the head.
Gosh. They really wanted him to die. Jeez.
Within an hour, White called his wife from a nearby diner. She met him at a church and was with him when he turned himself in.
How odd.
Yeah.
I never understood what people hope to achieve in that, because even if they're like super Christian or whatever, God says like you can't judge others. It just seems very contradicting, I guess.
Yeah.
Where it's like that's not your job to kill somebody, you know?
Yeah, like who made you the judge, jury, and executioner?
You don't like. No, that's very contradicting.
That's one of the main points of why people fall out of religion, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't like church.
My ex stopped being religious because of people, not because of, but because of how people say, well, you know, like, everything happens for a reason. God does things for a reason. He's like, okay, well, why is this?
God gives free will, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. I feel like, according to, like, the Bible, God had, like, an initial, like, plan, and then free will kind of fucked everything up, and he just, like, kind of let it. He put the Sims world on autopilot, you know?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And it's just like...
Yeah, so he was like, okay, well then why are these kids getting, like, murdered? God wanted that?
Like, no.
But he's New Orleans Catholic. That's what he was raised, so he was like, I don't like this.
Right. I guess it depends, like, how you're raised, so...
Yeah.
I guess Baptists are just more tolerant, where it's like, we don't really exercise judgment, at least, you know, you're not supposed to in that way. Yeah. You just kind of like let people do what they do, and you know that we're all children of God and everyone's a sinner and nobody's perfect, but it doesn't matter because Jesus died, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
If you believe in him, then like, you're forgiven, essentially. So
there was a Baptist manual. It wasn't a manual at the gym. There's like a free library outside of it. I was like, I don't want to read this. I want to, but I don't want to. Because now I'm interested, but I don't want to know any of this because I don't care.
Tolerance in religion? Where? Baptism, man. That's why Catholics hate us.
Why bad things happen?
They're like,
so God isn't
you're
real.
cheating. You can't have.
Mystic Dan, don't. I don't like. Also, like, it's so stupid when you talk about religion and then you just start belittling each other. Like Mystic Dan.
I don't know. Like, let people believe what they want to believe. Yeah, I feel like as long as you're not going out and hurting people, you know.
Like, all I'm gonna say to Dan is, he said, "Well, bad things happen, so God isn't real," and I just say, God isn't real because God isn't real, and he's gonna be like,
Oh, I don't know. Stop the Baptist propaganda. I'm just telling you what Baptists
This
are
isn't
raised
propaganda.
with. I'm not saying you should believe this or this is like true 100%. I'm just saying how the Baptist Church raises their kids and their beliefs. That's all.
Am I
You
open?
can do whatever you want. I'm not invested in your outcome.
Yeah.
You know? You've got free will, buddy.
Buddy. And I'm very open in the fact that I don't know anything because I had zero religion growing up. The religion I did have were just stories my grandma would tell me that they blurred together with stories that actually happened.
The Bible does that too, so.
Yeah,
to be fair.
I thought they were like, I thought it was like mythology. I thought it was just like
The Bible
tales.
does, like, even, like, no matter what version you read, some of it's just inevitably that because, you know, there's been so much time in translations and.
Yeah. I don't remember her talking about religion at all. They were just stories. And she taught me how to pray and I was
Right.
like,
yeah.
And then it became a routine, so it was comfort, but I was just saying
Well,
words.
I mean, essentially that's all that, you know, arguably all that matters in the end because none of us will really know until we die. And,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, just let people do whatever. It really doesn't.
And like the optimist in me likes to believe that for the most part, if you are somebody who doesn't have malicious intent towards others, that by default, hopefully you would go to heaven regardless if you like necessarily believe everything or not. Because what about the people who never get exposed to any kind of religion, Christianity or otherwise, who are like, you know, maybe like their country is not developed in that way.
Yeah.
That people don't get raised like that. Do they just like by default go to hell? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Like I can't fathom that personally.
Or like, oh, and I've told you before,
Oh.
it's like the good without God thing. Like, some people don't think that you can be a good person if you don't have God, or that you don't have morals if you don't have God. And it's like, well, you can still have these things because you can be like moral and ethical on your own without having something like
I
that.
think even atheists could raise a kid to be like a good person without having God be a part of that. Because it's just because somebody doesn't believe in God doesn't mean that they have ill will towards people or like bad intentions or you know that's crazy to think extremes.
I know it is. That's what freaking people do right now. You should have known about Jesus Christ straight to hell.
Right? Like, I think that's unrealistic to...
It is.
Yeah. I think it's more about, like... If there was, like, a heaven or hell, I think you get the right, like, harboring hate in your heart kind of thing and ill will.
Yeah, I think if you have ill will, you deserve to have a terrible afterlife,
Right.
whatever that is.
Shit, man. Because even if I disagree with somebody, and, you know, people always, like, joke online or whatever, they'll, like, exaggerate stuff. At the end of the day, like... Even if you disagree, you shouldn't actually give a shit about what people are doing in their own life, and none of that affects you. You know.
Yeah.
Like you can want bad people to stop doing bad things for the sake of like other humans, but at the end of the day, like you shouldn't feel so compelled that you have to go like on crusades. Like that's too much.
Who did he ask about freaking Hitler today, Myron?
Did he? What?
I thought it was something, or I guess. People like Hitler. I don't know what it was. It was basically like, oh, so you think he's a good person then? Oh, that was you. He said that to you, didn't he?
I don't think so. Oh, Myron.
Who was it? Because you were talking about Baptist, and then he was like, so do you think these people... no, it was like, he said so people can kill, and then they're forgiven, and you were like, what? I don't think so.
No, it was by default. No, yeah, he didn't mention Hitler, though.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe somebody did. I don't think he did.
Sorry, I just read the World War II thing for Picasso, and that came to mind.
It's like, no, I mean... It's like, I think it was fresh. He was trying to argue, like, like the sex work angle.
Yeah,
like, you
that
get to go to heaven.
before.
It's like, well, you're not, like, hurting people. You're not judging them. You're not, like, killing them or whatever. It's not the same thing.
It was the one
as, like, yeah, I don't know.
I guess you could say that LOL basically
believe nobody can truly understand what God is.
You're not controlling anyone to do stuff, and there's no repercussions if you don't. Like, you're not trying to play God in that way, you know?
I think people also forget that agnostic exists. Like, I think Richard's agnostic, technically.
Where they don't know what they believe in?
Yeah, they believe something.
They, like, open-minded.
Yeah, they believe that there is a creator, there's something.
Right.
Sure. They don't understand what it is, which is great. That sounds like a good middle ground, and that's probably a lot easier on the mind, you know? My heart is such a joke, LOL.
No, but like when people are like, oh, so you could just like be a murderer and then right before on your deathbed accept Jesus, and like, well, you would have. I don't think you can fake that in your heart, right?
Yeah.
Like if
or when people get in prison,
like verbal, I guess commitment to a belief doesn't necessarily do it because the theory is that God knows what's in your heart and your mind. So like your lip service isn't really important compared to what you actually feel.
Mm-hmm. It's like when people are put to jail for like serious heinous crimes and suddenly they're like, I found God.
Right.
Let me out. I'm a good person.
Yeah, it's just like people, like if people can tell when this person like who's been historically bad and suddenly they want to switch when it suits them, they feel like that's not genuine. You think God doesn't know that? If there's like the whole thing, you're trying to save yourself because you might believe like he would definitely know.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go sleep for real.
Oh yeah.
My knee hurts. Oh, apparently Ice and what's his face? Who's with him right now? Action Man. Everyone keeps like not doxing Action Man. He accidentally doxed himself at a restaurant, so then people started spam calling the restaurant, so he had to leave. And then the same thing happened on a like a ferry today with Ice. The people were getting a lot of calls, obviously trolls.
Callers.
Yeah. So then they kicked him off.
So annoying.
I know. Getting targeted in Japan is wild.
Well, it's because a lot of streamers have been making problems for Japan.
Everyone's there.
So everyone's just kind of like getting, I guess, stereotyped that they're also going to be problematic. So they're just, people are just like persecuting them essentially before they can cause a problem.
Yeah. Action Man took his girlfriend to Jane.
No.
That's cute.
Cool. Japan got boring with all the travel? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. That's like actual content though. How can you say it's boring? What? Are you sure you're not just a boring person? With unrealistic standards? Maybe. Too many trains, too many cabs? I feel like those would still be interesting though. I don't know, maybe it's because we don't have public transportation here. I would find that interesting, but you know, watch somebody sit on a train for 5 hours. Sure, but like that's a weird argument to make when you watch me go to the bathroom for 5 hours sometimes. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. It's like, don't try to act like you have a standard for engaging content right now, sir. Hello? Be a little realistic, okay? I'm not exactly the most engaging, innovative streamer. The toilets here are so loud in there, though. It's like it's raining almost, like that level of volume. Get Ice to sit next to a window, problem solved. There you go. to visit Japan one day. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just want to go to the Pokemon Center though. In the Fox Island. Trying to fresh and fit. I'm sorry. No, they're actually pleasant. I was pretty surprised. Like, people give them such a bad rep, but I think they're just taking them out of context, which is relatable. They're actually pretty chill. No, I've never been to a Pokemon Center. Seen them go overboard. I mean, I'm sure they have, but that some of those girls are about to make me go overboard, so I can't fault them for that one. Yeah, I was about to fucking lose it too. I was feeling some ways. Keeping it together can be difficult. You're not inexperienced at all though when it comes to being live. While that's true, I think I also have to adapt now that the out of contexters are coming for me. I gotta be like Hassan now, where I have the chat on screen and I'm highlighting people's comments that I'm replying to specifically. Because otherwise, they just try to make everything crazy. I didn't think I was that popular anymore. I thought because I'm in my 30s and I'm expiring goods, no one cared anymore being a woman. But I guess suddenly people care, which is I guess great for me, but also inconvenient that now I have to have the chat on screen. But oh well, whatever. Take your left fans to the bathroom with you? No, if you want me to piss on you in a video, you gotta pay for that, sir, okay? I ain't gonna piss on the camera for free. The audacity. I would make you pay even for the audio, no video. Alright? That's premium content, sir. What? I hear her just saying shit. Maybe she's talking to Richard or something. So it'd be like everyone's hating on you for no reason. Hey, more power to me. If it can result in ultimately nothing lost as far as, like Twitch falling for the out of context bait and like perma banning or something, like if that doesn't happen, then we're alright, we're doing okay. I would hope that they are high IQ enough to be able to understand context and go do research for themselves, but we've more surprising things have happened for sure. Poop together goals? Wait, how are you gonna poop with your girl? Y'all gonna like share the toilet? You got two toilets side by side? Are you like pooping in the toilet while she poops in your chest? Like, what are you saying? Nasty. Like a love seat, 2 seats facing the opposite direction. The fuck? Bro, I've never seen a love seat toilet. She drunk? No, I'm reading comments. You're in this chat, bro. How do you not see them? Side by side, ass is hanging over the bathtub. Who the fuck shits in the bathtub? That's a deal breaker, okay? Waffle stompers, get them out. It's angelic from the other room, not the waffle stompers. Deplorable behavior. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Can I take back what I said earlier on not our place to judge? Can we make an exception to judge waffle stompers? Is that okay? Can we like agree with that? You think God would be okay with that and make an exception just this once? I feel like he would be okay with it. That's just disgusting. It's nasty. We can go when we go back to Houston. We can go ask Joel Osteen if he thinks God would forgive the waffle stompers. Pay a visit to old Joel. Their overall view of Fresh and Fit. I think that they're fine. Like I think a lot of people are clipping them out of context. They have some out of pocket takes. Like definitely their take on like gay people need a special place. I'm like that's okay. That's too much. But I do agree with some of the things though. You know, like men and women are different biologically and emotionally. Like those are true. I think most of what they say, if you like boil it down to just examining stuff rather than getting your own personal feelings involved about how you want the world to be, I think most of their takes are realistic. I don't agree with like stripping women's rights to vote. That's crazy. But I do kind of think that if we were to maybe have like a knowledge test, like how knowledgeable are you about like the actual policies that you're voting on and the candidates and their things, maybe then it would be better. Sure, an ideal world, but you know they're not going to do that because corruption. So it's just kind of pointless to even think about it. It'd be nice, but you know. And then I think that like obviously like there's nothing wrong with being with having gay people, you know, with like they're not going to ruin society. You know, there's a lot of people out there that might think like, oh, they're gonna make children turn. I'm like, no, I mean, that's like saying that video games make you violent and that like porn makes you like a fucking horn dog for life to the point of like low T and all this stuff, like the ultimate extremes of any views. Like that's just ridiculous. But you know, it's not everything you're gonna agree on with somebody. But overall, most of what they were saying, the majority of it was pretty rational. And I don't think they were disrespectful at all to the audience that they, like the girls that they had, not the chat audience necessarily, but like the people they invited. The guests were not disrespected. So, yeah. They can be horrifically sexist, but some of their self-improvement ideas are valid. I mean, sure, but I think a lot of their sexism also gets taken out of context sometimes. Where it's like, if they're, for instance, they say they don't think that there was a high value woman, they might have to clarify. But if you just took it out of context, think, well, some women don't have value, but what they mean is like, there's nothing a woman can do that to a successful man puts her of like a higher value to him on like the advantage other than like his morals and like, you know, virtuousness or like attractiveness or whatever. And there's not like a socioeconomic status that a lot of men prize more, like on their own. Like, sure, there'll always be exceptions where it's like maybe they want to keep the family of elites, marry more families of elites, but if you're just taking like the average guy with a nice job, he may not necessarily care about the amount of money she makes. Like sure, I get that. So, but if you take it to the extremes where you're like, you think women can't be valuable as partners, it's like, well, no, that's not what they mean. They just mean like value in the same way that a man is treated as a valuable man because of his job status, blah blah blah, by society. Like, I get that. So. It's all about talking, understanding what people actually mean rather than assuming. Yeah, a lot of people like to blow stuff out of proportion and just like assume the worst in people without actually hearing like why someone might say something. Like, I don't really assume the worst in people. I think for the most part, most people are inherently good people and don't want to bother anybody and do stay in their own lane, but people don't always have that perception because obviously the most miserable ones, the most nosy ones, the most no-lifers are going to be the ones trying to spread negativity online, and that sticks out more. But I don't think most people are inherently assuming that everyone is evil or that they themselves are bad in any way. So. The whole argument of like, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Like, no one thinks they're the villain. Usually. Unless you're mentally deranged or damaged emotionally. Bitter and jaded, blah blah blah. Asshole someone, try to be a good man. I mean, that's everybody though. Everyone can be an asshole sometimes. And I also don't think that when people say asshole-ish things that they are necessarily an asshole either. I think sometimes people just say stuff that's like an exaggeration, just as like a component of conversation or boredom or maybe they're having a bad day. So, I don't know. I think just because someone says asshole-ish things doesn't mean that they're always an asshole. No one's perfect. Only dogs are perfect. Not all dogs. Chihuahuas don't count as dogs. Okay, those are gremlins. It's not the same. It's not the same. Some gremlins can be nice, you know, but not all gremlins. Dogs are perfect, only humans mess them up. True. Inbreeding. True. Very true. Pugs are when they have health issues to breathe. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't like that. Anybody who finds like an animal's lack of ability to breathe cute, I really question if they understand that the animal is suffering for the sake of some human's decision of what cute is. This is crazy. You ever gonna feed some babies with his milkers? I don't know. Maybe just men at this point, because you know, like the chance of a man sucking on my titties is probably gonna be higher than babies. So you know, we'll see. Maybe, who knows? Holds milk? Well, there's no milk in them right now. It would be new if there's a baby. It's not like I'm just carrying milk my whole life. Start lactating now. Figuratively, wouldn't that just be called cheese? Cheesy. Fine Italian cheese. A delicacy. Want more? Ugh, not right now. I haven't been in a very dairy mood lately. Even like ice cream, I'm like, ooh, and then I take a few bites and like, I'm done. Maybe in the summer. Summer's more of like charcuterie season. Next December. Sure. Angelica said she had to go to bed, but I hear her talking on the phone still, so like I feel like she just lied to me and doesn't like y'all anymore. Liar. So cruel. Understandable. Savage. Good one. Don't eavesdrop. I'm not intentionally eavesdropping. She's just loud. I'm not pressing my ear up to the door. This banana is enormous. By the way. Do I have a tape measure? I'm actually just curious. When measuring a banana, do you start from here or like from here? Normal size, not normal size is like up to here. Bananas I'm used to. I don't even think this was the longest one. I think there was a longer one earlier. We split it for breakfast. That one was huge. Yeah, the longer ones are gone. Florida bananas built different. Yeah, they're packing in Florida, you know, those Florida bananas. You never had the need to measure banana? I didn't either until I came to Florida. Shit's crazy. You see my mom in me? Do you even know what my mom looks like? Because I look adopted. I do not look like my mom at all. No eat? Why? Or does it offend you? How long are you threatened by the banana? Bro is threatened. Looks small? Why do you think it looks... This is huge. What the fuck do you mean it looks small? If you're bigger than this, I'm running away. If a man was bigger than this banana, he dropped his pants, I have to go because I left the oven on. Legitimately, any excuse to get out. Get the fuck out of there. Like, this is too much. Too much beyond this, okay? This is like, because this is curved too. Imagine it stretched out. All right, it'd be at least this, like, it would come out to here if it wasn't curved. Like, that's crazy. Also, if you're curved this much, I'm probably laughing. I don't know if I'll run away because I am curious, but I would definitely laugh if you were curved this much. Does that make me an asshole? Probably, but at least I'd probably still fuck you. All right. At least I wouldn't run away from the curvature. All right, but it would make me giggle. I'd be like, how does this work? But do you think it would curve up or to the side? The side, I think, would definitely be funnier. Up would be interesting, but I can still see it working. What if it curved down? That's just, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you gotta exercise, do some more hip thrusts. Because if it curves down, doesn't that mean like your pelvis is too weak to support the weight of your dick? I don't know. That's what I would think. That's what I would assume. Bro, gotta hip thrust more. Fuck! See, you never want to be that long because that's what will happen to you. Too big. I mean, that's if it's too big, you're walking around with a boner, you're just gonna whack it on shit. It's like hitting your knee on the pointy bed frame. See, this is more normal, average size, and this is plenty. That's fine. All right, this is fine. This is acceptable. Now there's like hair on it, but yeah, well, it's a good banana still. I think I got it off. It was just like it was like an eyelash, probably mine, hopefully. I don't know what has happened on this couch though. I was gonna eat it, and then I remembered I'm not on my own couch. Who knows who's been on this couch? If it was my own couch, I would still eat it. But because of that reason, I must throw that part. But I still have half a banana, and that's fine, because honestly, that was... Oh, it's bruised. If I don't eat a bruised spot in the banana, though, is Twitter going to call me a racist? Just gotta take one for the team, I guess. Four inches? No, that was at least 5, maybe 6. It was like average for America. You know. Now, Ecuador is average 7 inches, so it'd probably be like most of this, but actually, I don't even know how long this is. This might be 8. It's probably closer to 8 inches, actually. Yeah. Well, 9 if you add the tip in there. Are we shopping for more bananas where we fly home? No. It's okay. We have bananas at home. Educational stream. Math. Yeah, I'm just not tired yet. Since I took my Vyvanse later in the day because I didn't know how long the podcast would go for, and then I had a bunch of caffeine, and then I slept. I feel like a long time. I had like 7, 8 hours of sleep last night. Doop 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 doop. Cows be mooing. Cows go moo. Doja Cat was right. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's fine. What is a grifter? I've seen that word a lot tonight, mostly from cows, but let me see. Grifter meaning person who engages in petty or small scale swindling. What does that mean? Like in the context of like social media. I don't have a meme coin yet, so. Can I see that like in a sentence? A scammer or a deceiver. Oh, so I'm good at marketing. Well, thank you. Cool. The cattle used it in an improper way, but like, ironically, somebody had like a take of me trying to act like I'm implying something, but the implication that they're implying was incorrect. So actually, they're the ones deceiving. So they're the grifter, I guess. I don't know. It's, like that's, I don't know. It's better. Don't try to understand cows. Cows go moo. Anyways. What? Exactly, Drugo. Whenever I read the word what, I read it in your voice now. What? What? Crikey. Something.
Can you spell Candy Crush?
Oh my god, I'm just... It's an ad. I'm just trying to watch the cow song. Such a good song. Let me see. Hold on one sec. Why isn't there a cows go moo gif?
cows go moo.
Oh, someone needs to make a cows go moo on the gifty things. None of these gifts are really doing it. This is Doja Cat's best song. Like unironically. I'm a cow. I mean, still out. I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo. 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 Hey, bitch, get out my head. Damn right, it's better than yours. You too. Shut my milkshake. So the boys do bomb their life. It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. You too. Listen too smooth. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Riveting. Boo. Alright, I guess I should try to force myself to go to sleep. Maybe, I guess. I do gotta take a piss. Maybe after I piss, I'll be more sleepy. I don't know. Alright, chat. Moral of the story is, you know, do your own research. Don't assume anything about anybody without trying to figure out what someone's saying for yourself. Whether that's like a fresh and fit or me flipped out of context. You know, stuff like that. Be open to hearing about why people think what they think. Take their background into consideration. That's a good moral of the story. Don't be a fucking beta bitch guy in the chat who is trying to fact to women while degrading them. That's just brogium. Try not to understand cows. They go moo. Yeah. And remember to make sure that your bananas aren't too big, or else they're gonna get split in half, break in half. Yeah. Don't break bananas. Well, not intentionally, but also keep in mind that flopping your banana around is not always the best thing to do. You can get injured that way. Especially on stair railings. Don't slide it on stair railings. Yeah. Also, don't stick it in a vacuum. That's definitely gonna break it in half. All right. Well, see you guys tomorrow when I get home. Okay, let me see. Get Team Viewer open. Okay. There it is.